Hello, everyone. Can you all hear me? Am I loud? Am I too quiet? Okay, I sound a little loud. That's probably fine. Welcome in, everybody. Here we are. Welcome to the production. So, I want to talk a little bit first, but we do have some sound checks to get in. That's okay. No, they can't. I'm listening to my stream. They can't hear you guys. That's for sure. Oh, you got what the hell? You can't hear me? I can. No, you shouldn't be able to hear you guys. We got some technicals. No, you shouldn't be able to. We're working out some technicals here. So we're gonna have to do some sound checks and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna unmute you guys and y'all just can have fun.
No, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Now, like, when you mean have fun, does that mean, can I, like, poop on your lap?
I
Oh.
hope not.
Can I penis piss on you?
I'm confused
Pooping on
by the
laps.
logistics of that.
But you said I can have fun.
Got poo on you?
Like, those are on opposite sides of
Like
you.
a
How do you
You
even
can
do
come
that?
and pet cheese if you want to. You can pet cheese.
Can't hold it.
Oh, damn. Dumb.
Yikes. Oof, even. I would close voice mod so I don't feel tempted to use the soundboard. But I feel like it'd make my mic stop working.
You're good. Don't worry. Part of the production.
I don't fully understand what's going on.
This confused me greatly.
It's confused
Okay.
greatly.
Yes, that is an amnesia clip, Alfredo.
Yeah, they're... I'm talking. This is serious time.
This is serious time, shit's pants.
Hey, shut up. This is time to be serious.
Alrighty. Let's go through sound check. We're gonna just go like left to right on the screen. We got Bean is first. Bean, you want to just talk
Okay.
softly for me?
Hello. This is me talking softly.
Okay, talk at a normal volume for me.
And now I'm at a normal volume. Yay!
Okay, now pause. Alright, now be loud. Like the loudest you'll probably be.
Oh my god! That's probably as loud as I'll get.
What an actor.
Oh yeah, he peaked his fucking mic. Fuck yeah. Okay, okay, it sounds, you sound like a good control. You sound okay. Alright, Bulldog, you wanna do the same for me?
Sure. I to be honest, I don't really have a lower volume. I'm kind of just normal me.
You normal? No such thing.
You shut your mouth.
Alright, just get loud for me now.
All right, I'm gonna get even louder now. I don't have the
Exact
energy to
same
scream,
volume.
so I won't be screaming like Bean though. I don't have the volume like that.
Yeah, he's got some sort of volume normalization going on, which is good. It's fine. Alright, Buster, you have a lot of fluctuation, so you wanna give me a quiet voice?
All right. Well, this will be my quiet voice for you. This is as low as I'll go.
Alright, talk normal then.
And this is my normal voice. Notice the I got nothing. I got stuck.
I can hear
Alright,
that
give
big
us a
happy
loud.
in there.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Now give us a loud.
Okay, since these two wanted to be lazy about it, I guess I'll have to pick up the pace.
Okay.
Freeze.
Okay, not too bad. You're a pretty good volume already. Ghost. Same thing.
Hi. Hi.
All right.
Hi.
Quiet one.
Oh, you want me to speak all quiet? Yeah. Yeah, you want that?
Dude, I had to pay for this the
You
other
want
day.
it?
Oh, bravo.
Wow.
Bravo.
And he paid double.
Bro, that got him good. Holy shit.
You and that fucking quick wit.
All right. So you give us a normal volume, Ghost.
Okay, I'm speaking normally. Hi. How you doing? Hi. I'm
Yeah,
speaking.
Who
pause.
the fuck
I'm speaking.
eating?
Sorry. I'm nervous.
Dude, your mic, you
Perfect.
fuck.
All right, give us a loud. I know your mic cuts out, so like.
Yeah. For fuck's sake! Ah!
Yeah.
I can't get too loud.
It really does.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, your mic cuts
That's
out.
amazing.
Mm-hmm. No
But you
worries.
sound good. Yeah. I
Noise
just want to make
suppression,
sure your
baby.
loud's not too loud, and that we're still hearing
Yeah.
everybody. And
Yeah.
Alfredo, I know you're the last one, so go right ahead.
Save the best for last, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to wow me with that handsome voice of yours.
Hello. How are you?
Stop, I'm getting hard.
Oh god, I'm already.
Guys, this is a sound check, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to listen to him. I'm trying to monitor on my stream.
Hey, you over there. Come here. Come here.
Are you talking to me?
Shut up.
Okay, cool. Okay, we got a normal.
We're normal now. This is normal.
Okay.
This is totally normal. Nothing abnormal about it.
Sound great. Okay, you want to give us a loud?
God damn it!
Oh yeah, you're loud.
Thought about getting right
Yeah,
up to
you're
the
a little
microphone
loud.
and like blowing it out, but I didn't.
Oh yeah.
So you're welcome for that.
A natural loud is what we were going for, so that's good.
Yeah.
I only get close to
Sweet.
my mic to do whispers. Like,
It's only when I do stuff like this.
All right, so the sound check is over. So
All right, great stream, everybody.
welcome in
See you next week.
to. I'm gonna have to mute these fucking guys. I know I am. Welcome in, everybody. This is my first time DMing on stream. This is for anyone who hasn't been following along on my Twitter. I wasn't sure when we were gonna start all this, and how fast everything was gonna get started. We'll be speaking over each other indeed. This production, I'm just going to give a warning now. We're going to have an intermission, and hopefully we'll be able to talk to you guys in chat while we are on intermission, on break. I myself, Puppet, will not be talking much in chat at all or looking at it very much at all. As some of you have already noticed, I have alerts off. I see the follows. I see everyone's bits, all the subs. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it greatly. It means the world to me. So I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah, thank you all. I see that. I see everybody in here. You guys are all amazing. Now, I've got these 5 lovely individuals here to be my players in this campaign. So we're going to tell their stories as we go. You guys are going to meet all their characters today, just for a little, preview of what's going to happen. I will read the campaign overview and then we will start. These guys are all level 1. This is a brand new campaign out of my brain. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Like I said, I will be having very low interaction, just to focus on the story and focus on keeping track of everything that's going on the Dungeon Master side of things. Now, I would like for everyone to introduce themselves, who they are outside of the game. This is a big moment for us. We've all gathered. It takes a lot of effort to get 6 people together, and it takes a lot of effort from all 6 of us. So I really appreciate everyone for being here. Would anyone like to go first, or should we just go left to right again?
Go right to left.
Go right to left. Okay.
You bastard.
Well, Alfred, you want to tell us a little bit about yourself? Introduce yourself a little bit.
God, it does feel like school.
Yeah, say 2 nice things about yourself. We're gonna play an icebreaker here. I'm Alfredo. Hello, that's me. I'm that. I don't do anything, so don't look for me anywhere because I don't exist. I just hang out with these fools sometimes. I'm introducing our characters as well, correct?
No, not yet.
Okay.
You can tell us
Never mind.
like the class that you play and race that you play if you want. Like,
So I'm a human fighter currently. Yeah, because we're level 1.
To speak more on that, Alfredo is one of my moderators and has been a friend of mine for a very, very long time. We love nepotism, so we brought him in here just to be, a player. He's great.
I was just looking for the bathroom and just ended up here, so.
Well, you found it. This place stinks.
What bathroom did you go in?
Smells like
Did we go in the same bathroom?
It smells like
It was
penis
mine.
piss.
Sorry, I blew it up.
Yeah.
He blew
You
it
want to tell
up.
us a little bit about your Dungeons and Dragons experience? How much experience you have in D&D?
Never played before, actually. This is my first time.
I hate this guy.
Yeah,
Don't believe
the
you
opposite
for a
of you.
second.
I played my first D&D campaign in, I want to say, like 12 years ago, something like that. And then I played a couple campaigns, and then I DM'd a couple one-shots, and then a pre-written module, and then I did a homebrew campaign for about 4 years, DMing that, and then all in 5e, and then here we are playing this. So I've played a couple times between then and now, but it's been a couple years since I played regularly, so I'm pretty excited to get back into it.
Fuck yeah. Alrighty, so our next person. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Boo's Ghost. You could call me Boo, you could call me Ghost, and you could call me Ghosty. Whatever.
Just don't call her
fits your
It's.
style. Yeah, don't call me It's, because then I turn into a clown.
I hate you.
Why? I'm playing an artificer. I got a rat.
Very, very nice. So, would you like to talk about where we can find you? Internet?
You can find me on Twitch on boo_it's ghost. I stream Life is Strange at the moment. I don't remember my other taglines at all because they all are different, I think. But I think it's boo_it's ghost on Twitter. Let me quadruple check. Yeah, it's boo_it's ghost, and I also have an Instagram that no one checks out, but there is a lot of art there called just the ghostly art with dots in between the words. Fucking love. I like that. I like my username there. But I think it's boo_it's ghost on TikTok too. I got all the shits except for YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Get that shit out of here. So yeah, find me. Let's play hide and seek.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so our next D&D experience. What do you got for D&D experience?
I played for the first time. I think it will be 6 years ago. Only played with the same group of people. I have. It was I think my first time I played. I did play with like 6 or 7 people, maybe 4 to 6 people. But I only played the same campaign 5 million times because everyone would drop out and we have to restart. And I never got that far in the campaign, and I just play the same part over and over again and find ways to just fuck it up even more and make it worse. So yeah,
Okay,
it's gonna be nice
wonderful.
trying something new.
And let's not have a repeat experience if you don't mind
Yeah,
the gesture. Yeah,
Please
let's
don't do this to
let's
me.
try and
I
get
have
out of level
trauma.
1, 2, and 3 for everybody.
Yeah, I don't
All
think
right,
I've
thank you.
gotten out of level 4 ever.
Oh shit. Okay, well we're gonna change that. Um,
Thank you.
Okay, so our next one, Buster. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh god, I'm so nervous.
Yeah,
Feels
me
like
too,
school
bro.
all over again.
Spit it out, Romeo.
I am One True Buster. I am also a streamer. Currently playing through a lot of Sparking Zero. So if that's something you're into, stop by. Twitter, you can find me at true_Buster. YouTube, while there's no content there yet, at One True Buster on YouTube. And yeah, as far as D&D experience, I've played one time 10 years
One
ago.
time.
With one time!
One time.
I played it one time, and it was a drunken one-off, and I don't remember much of it, other than being dwarfed with a keg for a weapon. Almost
Fuck
like
yeah.
Gragas from League of Legends.
Seems like you were in character. That's awesome.
That tracks.
Pretty much. So that's... And in this one... Oh, we're not saying anything about characters yet.
Class and
You can say
species.
you can say your
Oh,
class.
yeah. So I'm a Asimir Paladin for this one.
Fuck yeah.
And consider me brain fucking new.
All right. Our next contestant, our next player. Would you like to introduce yourself?
All right, listen. It's me. If you don't know who I am, I completely understand. I don't exist. I'm not in the world. But anyway, I'll welcome anyway. Yes, I'll welcome myself. Welcome me. I'm talking out of my ass. That's how you should know this is really me. It's me, the bulldog. But don't put the, you won't find me. And I am a streamer playing game and other game.
Like, insert games
Stop
here.
laughing, Bean. I hear you.
You can hear him in real life.
Yeah, I can hear him fucking laughing in his room. But yes, so in terms of streaming, I'm streaming primarily RuneScape right now, not old school like these nerds. I'm doing regular RuneScape, and I just
Not
got
the good
done
one.
playing Sparking Zero. Yeah, not the good one. I play the bad one. And I have socials. I am Bulldog 3848 everywhere except for nowhere because I didn't want 48 in my name, but I'm stuck with it. So if you look up 48 on like Steam or something, or no, it's not Steam, I think it's Discord, you won't find me because I'm 3838. And shut up. Shut your mouth. I'm not done. Was I laughing during yours? No. Be quiet.
But you were farting during mine.
Yeah. No, I didn't fart during yours. I went anyway. In terms of this session, I'm a warlock. And my experience with D&D is absolutely zero, except for Baldur's Gate.
Fuck yeah. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. All right, our last player.
Oh Lord.
Got
Hi.
this.
I am Beadman. I am also streamer. I have lately only been streaming old school RuneScape, so if you like that, shut up. Anyway, so yeah, streaming old school RuneScape. I am also a graphic designer, and where's my character sheet? Fuck. So I am playing a sorcerer level 1. And my experience with D&D, actually, I had a campaign with a few of my IRL friends I graduated college with a couple of months ago, and we got decently far in it. And then we did a side one when we went on vacation because we didn't have all of our D&D materials with us. So technically we did 2, but so still brand new to it, but I know a little bit.
Hell
That's it.
yeah. Okay, well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all introducing yourselves. It makes me feel a lot less nervous seeing how nervous you guys are. So
Me
thank you
nervous?
for-
Nah.
Okay. But now that we're all introduced, we are gonna start our level 1 campaign called A Time in Everfall. So let's start. Here we go.
Way.
I'm gonna read the introduction that I gave these guys for the campaign. So this is like kind of like what they were given for base information when making their characters. There's a little more obviously, but this is basically the campaign introduction. So everyone buckle your seatbelts. It's time for some fucking Dungeons and Dragons. You may clap.
Give me. Hold on, I got something for that.
Did my claps actually come through?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they
they
did.
did.
Wait, how do
Good job,
you?
Discord.
What happened?
Fuck, wrong one.
Yeah.
you go. Yeah.
All right.
There you go. Yeah. Ah. Woo!
Everyone, buckle your fucking seatbelts. Here we go.
There it is.
We in.
Everfall. That's what they're calling it, at least. At least that's what you hear. An island surrounded by storms. And they say it just appeared there, out in open waters. People of all walks are making their way there. Promises of wealth and power, honor and glory, magic and mystery all lie in wait. At least for those of you brave, determined, or just damn desperate enough to reach out and grasp it. A ship by the name of Proteus Faro is docking in a small port town by the name of Light's Landing, claiming to be taking passengers to Everfall Isle for a fee. Rumor has it, in the year since Everfall appeared, some form of order has been established by the seafaring members of the Green Warden Circle, who discovered the anomaly after sailing through the storm wall. The Green Warden Circle seem to be the current authority on the settlement of the island, with their global explorers and a combining of forces with a foreign circle from across the ocean not too long ago. Few organizations can rival their strength and renown. That's years ago and miles away. Here and now, well, who knows what awaits on Everfall? Only time will tell. All right. So, here we are. You've all spent some time on the ship called the Proteus Pharaoh. You've made your way around. You've populated the ship with many others, and you've noticed quite a few people throughout your walks on the ship. Now, you feel the breeze of the ocean in your hair. You feel the salt on your skin as the waves splash upon the bow of the ship. As you guys have been sailing for quite some time now, and you're starting to kind of get a feel for how the ship moves on the ocean. You're starting to get your legs in, starting to get adjusted to the motion of the ship on the waves. Let's start with Mac. Mac, where would you be on the ship?
I don't.
There's a
I-
few
I-
decks of the ship, as you've noticed. You notice the general population sort of stays below deck, but you're allowed to walk on the main deck, as the seafaring has not been too heavy. So where do you think you would be?
Uh, that's a good question. Uh, uh, I'd be on the deck where the people are.
You'd be on the main deck of the ship, like
Yeah.
out on like looking out at the open sea, technically.
Yeah, but I'm not looking at the sea.
Okay. So, if you don't mind, would you give us a slight description of your character? Go as detailed as you want. Try and paint an image for the people around you.
Okay, I'm Mac.
What do people see when
I
they look at you?
I have like very dark, curly, messy hair, with tiny like white like stripes in it. I have a very dark brown eye and a blue eye, very like icy pow pow colored one, and that's my right eye. Um, very important information there. And I have like a really big, long coat, jacket, very thick, and a giant bag. And my clothes are very like kind of looks dirty, and a lot of patches on it. Like it doesn't look like I bought clothes in like 10 fucking years or something. I'm also very small, scrawny, and yeah. I'm a half elf. I got pointy ears.
So you got some little pointy ears there.
Yeah.
Very
Pointy
nice.
ears,
Okay.
teehee.
Yeah. Pointy ears, te.
Mhm.
Okay, and well, if you don't mind for me, do you want to do the first roll of the campaign?
Wait, what? First roll?
Would you like? No.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh,
Would you-
the
would-
honors.
You get the honor of being the first one to roll. So why don't you do an acrobatics check to see how well Mac is faring on the open seas? See how well you have your footing.
Well, no, it's been a very long time, so how the fuck do I do that again?
That's a great question. So you have your character sheet up, correct?
Yeah.
On your character sheet, you're going to see a large list of skills.
Yeah.
And one of them will be named acrobatics. And there should be
Yeah.
some numbers, or I think there's numbers. If you just click on that number, it should allow it to roll a d20 for you, and it will add that
Bro, I
bonus
swear if I
automatically.
fail this, I'm gonna be pissed.
So let's see how well
Okay.
Mac is faring on the seas.
I just click it.
Yeah, you just click it.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics check.
Oh, shit.
Okay, our first roll of the fucking
No.
campaign is a 5. All right, Max seems to be struggling to get their feet, so enjoy role playing that one out.
Oh, my. Oh, God. I should have gone for my other character that I thought of. Oh, no. Shit.
I thought Mac was saying that for a second. I was like, shit.
The
First
immersion.
failed roll
Oh,
just throws
God.
herself overboard.
Yeah.
All right, so Mac, what are you doing? You're clearly having a little trouble keeping your footing, but what are you doing up on deck?
I am looking at people.
Okay.
People watching.
Will you make a perception check for me?
Yes, sir. Oh, God.
Tell me it's bad.
There we
You're funny
go.
as fuck.
Oh, shit. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Am I
Boy,
drunk? We're checking my character's drunk.
We need new
you seem
dice.
to be having a bit of trouble getting your footing, and it seems to be affecting your ability to concentrate on what you're trying to do. You do see that there are quite a few people walking around the deck. You can at least distinguish between crew members. What you notice all have these black capes on. They have these like really dark black cloaks that are kind of washed out in different colors. But they're all were black at one point. Some of them are turning a little green. Some of them are turning a little blue. Some of them are turning a little brown. You know, they're all worn out by the sea and the salt in the air. But you can kind of differentiate between crew member and not crew member as you see the cloaks and capes that they all seem to wear.
Yeah.
You also do see quite a few weird individuals throughout the deck. Who else in the party would be on the main deck? Whose characters? Who wants to be on the main deck right now?
I would be on the main deck.
You'd be on the main deck?
Okay. He beat me
You
to
can
it.
you can all do it. Who else? Any of you?
I want to be on the main deck.
You want to be on the main deck?
Yeah, but I'm looking out towards the ocean, not really
Okay,
interacting with anybody.
You
just
near
yet.
you near the helm of the ship, like the front, or are you on the back side of the ship, looking back?
Yeah, we'll say the helm.
You're on the helm of the ship. Okay, awesome. So you're like looking out into the distance. You know, that's actually where I
Yes.
put you on the map. That's kind of funny.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
believe
One
that's
mind,
called
baby.
the bow.
The bell. Yeah, I know.
The
I said helm.
bell.
Helm is not the front of the ship. All right, I'm not a fucking professional. Okay.
The helm is where the big wheelie thing is.
Yeah, the turny wheelie thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I've called it before.
Big ship go turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we've got two of you guys. Would anyone else be out on the top of the ship there? Anyone else populating the main deck?
I think I will be, but I'm kind of like just sitting and keeping to myself and like thinking like hard.
Okay. Okay. So, we've got quite a few of you out on the main deck. So, Mac, you are struggling to see a few things. You're kind of having a hard time finding anyone that isn't a crew member until you see a few people on the ship. Also, Bulldog, where the heck would you be? What would you be doing on the ship? What would your character be doing?
I would be like, I don't know what you would call it, but I would be on the side of the ship looking out into the ocean.
That's actually where I put your character too.
Nice.
It's all one collective mind, really.
Okay. So just to be clear, the only two people that are not out on the ship right now, only character that's not is Alfredo, your character? Are you the only one not on the top of the ship right now?
I guess so.
Okay. Sounds good. You do see a few people that look a little odd. You see this one man standing near the front of the ship, and as you try to gain your balance, you see they seem to have quite a bit of interesting equipment on, and you kind of catch your balance, Mac, on the railings to the stairs that go up to that point where he's standing, right? And you see, well, let me just let them describe it. What do they see, Buster?
They see an Asimar by the name of Eisen, standing at the at the bow of the ship, staring out of the distance, wearing nothing, well, not nothing, wearing your
You're wearing
standard
nothing.
chainmail. He stands at about 6'2", I think I had him described. He's
That's
got a
tall
pale
dude.
purplish,
Damn, I
pale
look
purplish skin, with pale
Palish
purplish
purple
skin. But on the skin, you can see that there is almost cracks in his skin, but they come off as more almost like battle scars. And depending on what angle you're seeing me from, my eyes are a blood red.
Huh, interesting.
What else do you have on your person? Like, what else is like visible that you have with you?
On my right hand, you'll notice that I'm carrying a golden scythe, a weapon that has been a part of my character since he was 16. Now at the age of 26, the scythe never leaves his side.
All right, so you have your scythe on you. You see this very, very shiny pristine, beautiful scythe that's about as tall, if not probably his height, that he's carrying around with him. What would you like to do? You see this man staring off into the distance.
I'm thinking very hard. We're not gonna be able to pickpocket a big fucking thing like that, like, bro. I could try.
6'2", 225 pounds. Just put that in perspective.
As a big dude.
I'm a big dude.
I could push him over the sea.
Alright, Bean.
Damn.
Bean, I would love for you, as your character,
My
to
journey
make-
ends swiftly.
I would love Bean for your character to make a perception check for me.
Oh,
Okay. 1 second.
If you need any help with your character sheet, let me know. I'm here to help as well.
Okay.
Your
I have
DM is a
skills,
resource.
Perception. Okay. Does click on it? Wait, no. Fuck. I'm drowning.
No, don't be drowning. That's a really bad spot to be drowning.
Okay. All right. How do I do the precision check?
Perception check. So you see the giant list of like words
Yeah, the skills.
on the center of your character sheet. There should be one that says perception, and if you want to click, you're gonna want to click the number that's next to it, and that will roll you a die for the perception check.
Okay, so I got a 9, but it's +1, so I got 10.
Yeah, so you got a 10. So that's actually all you needed to pass the check. So good job.
Yay!
You can kind of see as you're contemplating on the ground there, you're sitting, having a nice casual sit, and you're, I don't know, would you consider yourself brooding? Are you brooding? Or are you just in self-contemplation?
Yeah, I'd say like self-contemplation. Like
Alright.
a lot of stuff has happened, so I'm kind of like not really interacting with anybody or anything. I'm just in my own head right now.
Okay. But as you do, you sit there, kind of just off by yourself, trying to stay out of the way of the crew members that you've taken note of. There's quite a few of them, and they move pretty quick, very efficient. And you also see someone struggling to walk up the stairs to get to the front of the ship, as described before. And you see them walking, and they're doing their best, but man, they're kind of making a fool of themselves. They definitely haven't gotten their sea legs yet. Would you like to do
talking
anything,
about
or would you like to
bulldog,
stay in
right?
self?
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Bruh.
So I think, yeah. So it breaks my concentration. I just see her struggling, but I choose not to do anything just yet.
You're just watching them, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just kind of just watching.
Watching the show.
My man's over there like jeering, meditating in the corner, watching this happen.
He gently shakes his head. Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Popcorn and just like, I wonder if he would fall down.
Over there, sitting there meditating, going, "I will not fight."
Okay.
Not fight.
Alfredo, I do have a question. For your character, would you think that you'd be keeping to yourself more, or would you be more of a socialite in this situation on the seas?
Definitely social for sure.
Okay. So you think you probably would. You have spent some time on the ship already. You guys are at sea. You're taking part in this journey. Would you consider yourself to have mingled with more of the crew or the passengers? Or try and get an even spread?
I was thinking the crew, honestly. I mean, I was gonna, when it came around to me, I was gonna ask some kind of questions about the ship itself.
Yep.
To place myself. So I don't know if you want me to ask those or.
I want to try and get you and Bulldog in very soon, so that we can all kind of interact a little bit. I don't want to keep the spotlight on everybody else at this time. So, just ask some questions. Like, it might even give other players some time to think about what they want to do and give them some time to imagine the ship at large if we are describing it more.
Go ahead and keep doing your thing. I got to go attend to my dog real fast.
You do that. Go save Evie.
Say a man about a horse. So out of curiosity, how big is the ship that we're on?
I'm
currently?
glad you asked. How about we take a look at the ship?
Yes.
We can all take a look. Well, here's our waiting screen map, but we're going to move to the other map of the Proteus Pharaoh deck.
Oh, okay, so it's big.
Whoa.
It's very big, and you guys can use a ruler if you
Perfect.
want. Take a little measurement. It's about 200 feet tip to tail. Pretty big ship. But yeah, I already have like a lot of you guys positioned correctly. Yeah, fucking shit, it's so close. Just move a few people.
It's got my old picture.
I know. I'm sorry. I can fix it.
Is that Adam
That's
Sandler?
fine. It's
It's Adam Sandler.
Oh, Sandler.
Buddy.
my
Adam
bad.
Sandler.
I like my picture. It's just cheese screaming.
Buckwheat is Buckwheat the second, and Eisen is not a picture. So let's fix everybody real quick. Made this map a little earlier, as you can tell.
Really weird it didn't update though.
Oh, it's because
Oh,
I
I
put the tokens in earlier. Don't worry. It's fine. Oh shit. Yeah, this is the Proteus Pharaoh's deck. It's a pretty big ship, as you see. About 200 feet tip to tail. It's got 3 masts. As you can see them, they're where? I don't know if I can ping to you guys. I don't know if you guys see this,
that.
but I'm clicking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Cool. We have the back mast, the middle mast, and the front mast, all positioned correctly. It's not showing when I ping. Maybe because I can actually ping instead of point.
Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
see the masts are
Right.
all right there. You also, through your time, you have also noticed that there are oars on the ship. They are not always active, but there's many oars to help get this ship out of dead water.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
You're good. You're
Welcome
good. Don't
back.
worry. Keep hitting the wrong keys here. Just trying to move this. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. This guy just posted a fucking the mizzen. It has a mizzen, a mainmast, and a foremast. Okay, it's about the size of the fucking Mayflower. Yes, yes, it has a quarter deck. Fucking hell.
So if the ship's this big, then maybe
Yes.
I would be on the deck. So here's what I was thinking: I was thinking that I would have probably
Give us the rundown.
mingled with the crew more, just because I feel like people doing a job is something that I can understand and something that I can respect. And so I was trying to look for the reason I was thinking below decks is I was trying to find some. I'm assuming if the boat's this big, the ship's this big, there's probably like rotations as far as the crew goes. Like, we just see one
Absolutely.
group of people all the time. So I was thinking the
Yeah.
group that's like off duty right now. I'm thinking I'm hanging out with them and either we're playing dice or we're wrestling or arm wrestling or something. You know what I mean?
Okay, how about you do this for me? Because kind of want to get you involved with other party members. So how about you do this for me? How about you make a charisma check with advantage for your activities that you're talking about as you've, tried to buddy up to the staff and like hang out with the sailors and like-minded individuals throughout your your early travels. So if you want to do something with advantage, you can right click, I believe, the roll. Yeah, there you go, with advantage. So you got a 20. So throughout your, I don't remember how long this journey was supposed to be, so we're just gonna wing it. Throughout your time on the Proteus Pharaoh, you've buddied up with some of the crewmates. You've had some drinks. They got some stuff that they have stowed away. Some spiced rums, some mead, no ale, but mead. So they got a few things. And you've gotten in with some of the crew members. You've made your rounds. You've talked to a lot of the crew throughout the shifts. And as you've buddied up to them so much that the captain actually wanted to seek audience with you and talk with you and chat with you. The captain, as you would have come to find out, is a very small individual. They're about like 5 foot tall. They're not very tall at all. They are quite short. Especially for their race, they are what is called a Gith. They happen to have greenish skin with brown spots, very long pointy ears, slender body to the point where it almost looks like they're not strong, but otherwise, as they're the captain of this ship. They must have some sort of combat prowess, right? For sure. The captain you've seen has a lot of battle scars on their face, and is carrying this silvery jeweled scimitar with them everywhere they go. They're always armed with it. But otherwise, they have a lot of seafaring gear. They wear light leathers. They wear, kind of a long coat. But on top of all of it, they do have this very, very pristine black cloak that they always also have on them. And you'd think that it would be worn and faded, but they don't. It doesn't show any signs of wear. This cape is like pristine, black as the night sky without the stars. And they've introduced themselves to you because they seem to also like to have fun, play dice, play cards, drink, as any good seafarer would. And their name is, where's my pen? I wrote this down.
Captain Ginyu.
Ginyu! And together we are!
Oh, you have a beautiful body.
Oh, no one chimed in Ginyu Force after that. I'm a little sad.
Ginyu.
Sorry, I'm missing my pen.
Okay, hold on. I
That
got
body
you.
looks great! I think I'll take it! Joyce!
Yes.
Better.
This is
All
Captain.
together now.
This is Captain
That's the next party.
Collect.
That's the next party. We just make the Ginyu Force.
I'm sorry, it was Captain.
I'm typing it out in the chat.
Okay.
It's Captain Ulcollect of the Proteus Pharaoh. They don't seem to like wearing a tricorn like some of the other members of the ship.
It's the best part of being a captain.
I know, right? And they just don't seem to fucking be too keen on it. But as I've described them, what do they see when they're hanging out with you?
With me, so
Yeah.
Eriker is a human, of course, fighter, as I said. He is about funny that I don't remember who it was earlier that said 6'2", but also 6'2", so I guess we can, wear the same stuff or something.
Hell yeah.
About 6'2", long. He's got long, dark brown braided hair with like charms and beads in it. Also wearing chainmail with like overlapping leathers and furs and things like that. Very like he's a Viking. I mean, let's just be he's a Viking. So imagine that. Definitely he's about 27, so not too young, not too old, and definitely just basically covered in weapons. He's got On his back, a large battle axe as well as a spear, and then a hand axe at each hip. So he's definitely like kitted out, and he's also got what look like rune markings, like painted all over his arms and armor. So he's very like decorated and ornamented in that way. I think, yeah, ice blue eyes as well. That's basically it.
Actually, name them. I can change names. Yeah. So you and Ulcollect have been kind of getting buddy over the day, and they wanted to have an audience with you, but they kind of just took it out on the deck, and they say, they come up to you and they go, Erica, I hear, right? That's your name?
Aye, Captain.
Pleasure to meet you. I see you've made quite a friend of the crew. What do you think of this operation we've got going on here?
Well, your crew is strong and true, and the ship itself is a mighty vessel. I think you should be proud of the work that you've done here.
Oh,
And we
but
thank
we
you
are.
for the voyage.
Oh, but of course, I mean, everyone pays their way, or, you know. Or they don't seem to make it very well. And he gives you a bit of a nudge.
That's right, for sure. I clap him on the back a little too friendly.
He's
A
very
little too
short.
friendly.
Yep.
He's very short compared to you, so mind you might even have to lean down to do such a thing.
Oh, yeah.
You go to pat him on the back, but miss because you're a foot taller than him.
Nail him in the back of the head. Yeah, no. Erica definitely is rougher than he means to be.
Okay.
In all things.
So you kind of like hit him, and it kind of like knocks him off his balance a little bit, and he just kind of looks up at you, like squints his eyes, and like shakes his head. He's like, "Oh, so where do you hail from, Erica? I see you are mightily armed."
Well, yes, I am a warrior from the north. I hail from a settlement in the mountains called Runewatch. My clan there, the Oathspeaker clan, we've lived there for quite some time.
Runewatch. I can't say I've heard of it. Must be inland some ways. In the mountains, you said?
Yes, a veritable fortress in the mountains, impregnable for the most part.
Impregnable. A lot of people say that. The last few wives also said that, but, you know, hey. Gives you a little nudge again.
Heyo.
I slap him again.
Alright. Make an athletics check.
Make a what, was it?
Athletics check.
I'd love to.
I slap him again.
But literally like my best stat, and I roll a 4.
11? Okay, well, you hit him hard enough where he actually staggers on his own ship. We're a little embarrassed by it, so he kind of looks at you a little bit pissed off, but he shakes his head and shakes it off.
Yeah, definitely like laughing and cajoling, so it's not like I think it's clear that I'm not trying to like fight him or anything, you know?
Yeah. He's fucking a little offended that he took a little tumble on his own ship. But it's like, oh, well, it's been interesting. You've been a pleasure to the crew here, so thank you for entertaining everybody and being part of the Proteus Pharaoh experience. It's been a pleasure to have you. Did want to seek audience with you about possible employment. I don't know if you're intrigued. I know you're going to this Everfall island, and they say many things about it, but I could give you true seafaring work here if you'd like.
I don't know what the future holds for me, but I know that I'm here for the legacy that I'm owed. I'm here to earn my name. I'm here to make sure that I die a warrior's death, and I think that exploring this island is in the cards for me for now, but who can say in the future? I think you've got a great crew and a mighty vessel that could definitely be worthwhile in the future, but I'd love to keep it in mind in the future.
Well, if you ever see the Proteus Pharaoh in dock, or if this Everfall Island doesn't hold fruit for you, just know you might have a home here, on the seas.
I appreciate it, and I give him a little nod, little
Okay,
bow.
awesome. And you see him kind of stare longingly forward, and Eisen, you're on the other side of this ship, so you don't exactly hear the conversation as the roaring of the waves. You're a bit far away to hear just perfectly, but you see the captain. You've noted them. And you've made not direct acquaintance with them, but you've met with them. You've seen them around. You know they're the captain. You can kind of tell by their attire. They have, although they're very small, they do seem to have this commanding presence that you recognize, and can sort of understand and respect to some degree. But you do see them talking over there, and you see the waves of the ship. And why don't you make a perception check for me, Eisen?
Okie doke.
Trying to get Bulldog in here.
Perception.
I'm trying to use a little struggle. 12.
Give it that -1, baby.
Okay, fuck yeah, -1. I'm fucking. We're playing The Hills Have Eyes, not the party. Okay. Shit. All right. But yeah, you see the waves and you see the misting of the waves crashing across the ship. And you see a few people moving around, mightying about, doing their tasks, working the rigging, and tending to all the needs of the ship that happen to arise as they show up, making sure the ship is sailing true. Mac, are you trying to be stealthy on your way up these stairs?
Of course.
Okay, would you do me a favor and make a stealth check with disadvantage for me?
How the fuck do I do that? Oh, is that
So-
rolling twice?
Rolling twice, so you can right click the check instead, I believe, right, Alfredo? What you did to get it to roll with advantage?
Yeah. Okay.
And it should show up with a... Yeah, so you do a stealth check with disadvantage for me.
That was something.
What the fuck? Oh my god, okay, that didn't turn out how I expected, but yeah, you make a nice little way up, you're a little clangy, but no one seems to be paying attention to you as you walk up these steps.
Yeah, I'm used to that shit.
They're just like, another fucking drunk. Wonderful. Drunk on the... Hopefully they fall off so we don't have to fucking take care of them. Good. But yeah, you're making your way up towards Eisen. Now, Bean, did you do a perception check for us?
I've done one, yeah.
It was a 10? Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
10.
you're making your stealthy way up to the top of the ship. Helmet. You are on the side of the ship, staring out onto the waves. What else are you doing? What is going on with Helmet Cattell?
He is, looking out there. He's got his, his tail flapping in the wind, like gently. He's curious about what's in told for him. But he's
Since
also
you're kind of solo, do you mind describing your character a little bit for us?
Yes.
What you look like?
So I am a. How do you say the name of the race I
Tabaxi?
am? Tabaxi. Okay, yeah. I am a tabaxi with orange fur. I guess technically hair. I have green eyes. I'm about 5'8". So I'm not too terribly short, but I'm not a tree.
So a tabaxi
Average
is
run-of-the-mill.
for the average viewer. A tabaxi is a humanoid creature, right? Like you have like the human form, but you are also basically a cat, right?
Yes. I am
You
a
have
cat.
orangey
I
fur
am a-
and ears and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
To get
I am a
everyone on the same
humanoid
page.
cat.
Yeah.
Yes. And in terms of like what I'm wearing, I just have just basic, like magical, not magical, but like magic robes because I am, I'm a warlock. I got magic, like just nice, like a nice purple. Sure it clashes, but that's the whole point of my act. And I'm just really just sitting and thinking about everything that's happened to lead me to this point,
Mm-hmm.
and just wondering if this island I'm going to is going to have the answers I'm looking for.
Now, do you have your buddy with you? Do you have them summoned?
Yes,
You do?
my
And which
buddy.
version of them
Yeah.
do you have?
I'm gonna have the one that doesn't have wings. So
Okay, let me put the other one on the field then. But yeah,
Yeah.
why don't you give us a little description of your friend that you have with you?
his name is Winston. However, I have nicknamed him Groundston because he has no wings. He has to walk everywhere. He is a very tiny capuchin monkey with black hair and a little white face. And I have dressed him in a sort of entertainer's, almost jester style, because he's my little buddy.
Fuck.
Because we hold shows, right? And he's been with me since the very beginning of my entertainment career. So I wouldn't not go on this without him. And he's kind of just standing next to me, looking out to. Of course, he's a monkey. He don't have a whole lot of thoughts, so he's kind of just like, I'm just gonna do what he does. But he's just a little man. He's just a little lad.
There is one quirk about your monkey that you're forgetting. This is your familiar, and this
Yes.
is a character all of its own. And you can actually communicate with your familiar verbally.
Okay. Yeah. So I can do that, but he doesn't like talking to people. He only talks to me.
Mhm. So, as you're staring out off the ship, your little friend Winston kind of climbs up onto your shoulder, and you hear him get close to your ear, and he's kind of quiet at first. And he goes, "Hey, Helmut, how do you fucking stand this? This salty air? It's getting all in my fur. Like what? This is ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
Why are we even out on deck? This is fucking crazy."
Now, Winston, settle down. We haven't been on here for too long. And besides, you kind of just gotta ignore it. Don't worry. When we get to where we're going, I'll give you a nice brushing and maybe a little water. But for now,
Keep
you
that
just
fucking
gotta.
brush away from me. That thing's dirty. I swear, you never clean it.
Yeah, I just cleaned it yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You gotta-
yeah.
Whatever. Just sit and be a good Winston. All right. I'll cause you trouble.
You and you keep calling me that. Winston this. Winston. When are you gonna call me by my real name, huh?
You never. The real name. What? You
Wait.
talking Groundston or did you have a name that
You
I
don't even
that you didn't
remember
tell
my
me?
real name. Some fucking companion you are. You don't even remember. You dressed me up in this outfit and you don't even know my real name.
Oh, a companion. I thought you were my companion. What's going on here?
What? See, okay, we might have to come up with an actual written agreement here, because this is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
With your perception check, Buckwheat, you hear this conversation, but instead of actually hearing two people talking, you hear Helmut kind of talking a little loud, a little elevated in voice, to what sounds like a very angry monkey, making really loud screeching, scratching, jumping all over the place, and your eyes are just inevitably drawn to a screeching monkey. You don't hear words from it. You just hear the monkey noises, and stuff like that, just making fucking
How dare
a
you.
ruckus over there.
How dare you call me that? Come on.
God, there's so too many crazies on this boat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is he actually talking to that damn monkey? I
From
like
what
to
you
listen
can
up
tell,
for this.
it looks like he's fucking talking to that damn monkey.
Would y'all pipe down over there? I'm thinking.
Oh, you hear
you know what?
something from far away, not too far away, but it grabs your attention like lightning out of the clear blue sky. You hear this. You can tell someone's talking to you, Helmet.
I turn around and see.
What do you see? Bean, if you'd like
What
to
do I
introduce
see?
Buckwheat to us.
Do you want to describe myself?
Yeah, absolutely. Describe your character
okay.
as is.
Okay. Well, my character is a sorcerer, how do you say it? Aarakocra?
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra. I was close.
You're a little unique. You are.
Um,
Why don't you give us your
I'm
best
sitting up
description?
against the wall, and the kind of clothes I'm wearing is like old fashioned, kind of like looking like just plain old brown, worn down farmer's clothing. But the biggest features of me is that I am mostly humanoid. Like you see, I'm clearly I'm standing. I'm leaning against the wall. My arms are crossed, but I do happen to have also some webbed feet, and he has a duck's head for a head, and
Hot.
all the clothes I'm wearing as described, it's also like some wear and tear on it. Like I've been through some shit, and be about let's see. Oh, I gotta get on my actual traits. Oops. Okay, medium, about approximately about a medium build. So probably about the at most average height, probably about 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", and at this point now I'm looking a little irritated as described by my yell. And what else do I have? And my arms, how they were crossed, I'm clearly like I keep looking down at my chest as if like I'm like trying to hide something. But I have a very irritated look upon my gizzard.
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 Yeah.
Oh my god. So you have to be clear, you also have wings too.
Yes.
And you definitely how would you describe your wings? Like what clearly you have you got duck
They're
features, but how would you describe your wings specifically?
They're not super huge. They cover at least like majority of my back. They're noticeable, but they're not big.
Ow.
Also with a little wear and tear. Like one has there's a little damage to some bent feathers about. That's all I got.
All right, so that's what you see when you turn around. It's this creature, this talks in common, can clearly understand you. That's what you see when you turn around, Helmet.
I wanted to mention, as it turned out, I was like, like, this doesn't involve you. Then I stumble on my words as I see what he looks like. I'm just like, this doesn't involve you. Because I've never seen anything like that before. Then I notice his like slightly agitated look, and I go over to Winston and be like,
We should probably settle it down. Just keep it cool. Stop yelling at me.
Fuck you! You don't tell me what to do.
I will put you. I will put you back. I will put you back where you belong.
Don't you? Okay. I'll relax. Please don't put me back there.
I don't want to get thrown off the boat.
Listen, man, you don't know what it's like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. You got bridled up rage. I understand. Trust me. We'll all get this figured out.
You're right. Sorry. Winston seems to be calming down. But
I scratch his
You
little monkey
definitely
head.
see this guy talking to a fucking monkey now. Like, for sure.
Okay, well, as they calm down, I said they're clearly not listening to me, so I kind of just go back and go back into my little thought bubble
All right.
and try
So
to
I need
focus.
everyone now that you're starting to get all comfortable and start thinking again, I need everyone to make an acrobatics check.
Ah, shit.
Hell yeah.
Can I argue for athletics?
Yeah, you can do an athletics check.
Oh, can I do an athletics check?
Yeah, you can do acrobatics or athletics check, whatever you prefer
Oh, definitely preferring
for your
athletics.
character.
You and me both. God, the same
Shit.
thing I rolled last
It
time.
was an it was an 18.
It's
And
literally
So we've got-
I have a +6 in athletics, and I rolled a 9.
But
Fuck
joking,
me.
it was 18
Dude.
and rolled slowly over to
Dude, I have
4.
a +7 and I rolled a 4.
I had a +3 on acrobatics. I rolled a 17.
Okay, so
Bruh.
the DC
Alright.
was 10 for anyone who hasn't failed it before.
All right, I wanted to ask before I roll because I didn't roll yet. How can I tell if I have advantage on my sheet?
If you have advantage, it will have an A, like a die with an A next to the roll that you're supposed to get. But if I'm asking you to roll for advantage, you just roll twice, or you right click the
Okay.
roll.
Okay, because so if I do aerobics or acrobatics, do I have advantage
Aerobics
on
check,
it?
yeah. You
Okay.
might, as a tabaxi, I believe you might have advantage on some acrobatic checks. Not
Are
sure.
we gonna have some Sylvester and Tweety Bird problems with a cat person and a bird person?
Clearly
I
we
fucking
are.
hope so.
Here, I'll just do my regular roll now.
I'm gonna take a look at your sheet.
Buckwheat wakes up in the middle of the night and Helmet's just nibbling on a leg or something.
Just on one of the webbed toes of his.
It's been unwebbed.
Feels my bristle cat tongue.
Straight
Got
out of
some
the fucking
feathers in his
straight
mouth
out
the
of,
next morning.
straight out of the fucking cartoon. He's salt and peppering the foot.
Mm.
You don't, as Tabaxi, get anything at least at this moment. You don't get any sort of help on it.
Okay.
Boy howdy. That's a hell of a roller, King.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
okay because I did one less than Ghost or Mac.
All right. So, anyone that rolled above a 10, you feel the ship start to lurch underneath you, and it starts to kind of. It's like you hit a wave the wrong way or something. So you feel the ship kind of lurch forward, backwards, and definitely up, and then back down. But you seem to maintain your feet. You have something to hold on to. You have something to, brace yourself with, or you're just good enough to stand. Such as Buckwheat, who's just able to kind of relax against the wall as the ship bows. But
Whoa.
the ship lurches, and two of you feel the brunt of it. Helmet, you kind of try to brace yourself on the side of the ship. You grab hold of the gun turret that you're kind of sitting next to. It has like a massive harpoon gun right next to you. But the mist of the ship is giving it a little bit of it's a little slippery, and your paws don't seem to claw onto it so good. And you take a tumble and you fall onto the ground. Pretty much everyone to see. And Buckwheat, you definitely see them fall on the ground. As you were just telling them to pipe down. Meanwhile, the star of the show is our friend Mac. Mac, you're on the stairs.
Too.
Yeah, you're on the staircase. You take a little slip, and you start to fucking
Shit.
slide down the stairs. How about we move you, since you have taken a tumble?
Yeah.
The This is a fucking
Boom, boom,
cartoon.
boom, 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 boom. You fall down the stairs.
Literally.
You take
I will not be able
1d4
to
of
picture this.
damage.
No.
Oof.
You take 3 damage. Congratulations, you've taken the first
You're
damage of the
gonna kill me
campaign.
already.
Oh my god.
Not a
Wait, how
level
do
one.
How do I? Oh, I can do
Jesus.
this. There we go.
How much health do you have?
Nine.
Not that much.
But I just
Third of
gotta
your life
share.
force.
I gotta share this though. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
worth it.
Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. So,
Die.
everyone in the vicinity, Mac, they all start to kind of take a view of you. Erica and Ul, for short. Ul or Cal, you can call him. He says, you watch this man stand right next to you, 5 foot tall, low center of gravity, strong fucking stance, doesn't even fucking move with the waves. This guy is just sturdy as fuck. You're kind of matching him. You're a little taller, so you kind of have to move your body a little bit. But this guy just, front of the ship, just holds his ground perfectly fine.
Yeah.
As for everyone else,
After I
Sorry.
almost knocked him over twice, I definitely would have like reached out to try to steady him, and I'd be like, "Oh, okay, all right."
hey,
I guess
he's
when he's
good.
ready for it.
Yeah. Eisen, you notice somebody fall down the stairs behind you. And Buckwheat, you see someone fall down the stairs next to you. And Helmet, you're kind of like, oh, thank goodness. For once, the spotlight's not on me, and I can actually not be the center of attention for this embarrassment, because you see someone else fall down the stairs near you. What would anyone like to do? The floor is yours.
I instantly, like, I take a second, and I'm like, ow, ow, and then I go, and I open my bag, and I take out this, like, kind of mechanical, like, ball-looking thing, and I start looking at it, and I go, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? Is anything broken? Are you fine? Are you fine? Oh my god, are you okay? Maybe we need some of this, and then I start, like, fiddling with it, like I'm fucking panicking, sweating.
Just at the bottom of the stairs,
Not
right
giving-
there.
not giving a fuck about anything else. Like I took
Like
a big fall,
still-
but not. It's fine. My ball.
Still on the
Working.
ground, just like
Yeah.
fiddling with
Like
your
I
stuff.
sit
Okay.
up and I like cross my legs and I'm like hunched over
Okay.
and like getting stuff from my bag to like fiddle with a ball, like freaking out, sweating, like drying some of my sweat away, like. "Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? And like mumbling, whispering,
From
mumbling.
what you can tell, everything's fine. The contents of your bag and what you're checking out seems perfectly fine. No damage. You're
Whew.
good.
I give the little ball a little hug, like, oh, don't know what I would do if you got harmed. And like
but
kind of
yeah,
caress it a bit, pet it.
very nice. So, Eisen, you see this person behind you has fallen down the stairs. Buckwheat, the person near you, has fallen down the stairs. Helmet, you're able to kind of get your balance, stand back up, and you notice this person that's fallen down the stairs is now sitting and doing something. What would any of you like to do? Erica, the floor is also yours if you have anything you'd like to do.
Can I just kind of like scan the horizon ahead of us and see if there's any more? Like, was that like a rogue wave, or was that like what just happened?
Make a perception check with advantage.
With advantage.
Hey, sir.
Who?
While he's doing that, would anyone else like to do anything? Some fool just fell down the stairs.
Oh, dude,
Shut up!
I
It didn't
would
show
like
up for
to-
me.
I would like to check if they're okay because
I
that
was-
was a really nasty fall.
I look back and see them lying on the ground at the bottom of the steps. I start to make my way over there to check if they are okay.
They do seem to be panicking. as you take a look at them and start to, make your way down, they do manage to right themselves, but they're still on the ground, and they do seem to be frantic over something, from what you can tell. Oh, okay. It just went.
Oh,
I just saw it go through. Yeah, weird.
And what I would like to do is, after my fall, I get back up, rub my ass a little bit, like that hurt. But I look over and I'm trying to see if she has something in her hands, like she's looking at something.
By the way, I'm a he. Get my pronouns right, okay, guys? I've heard she too many times. It's a he.
Yeah, none of you made a
God.
female character. Y'all are
Yeah.
whack.
Oops.
But yeah. So
I'm a little guy.
yeah.
Okay, so
So
we all
on the
pretty much
horizon.
approaching them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we have everyone kind of approaching. Eisen, did you say you wanted to approach as well?
Yes.
Okay, Eisen, you're on the stairs, kind of walking down. And Helmet, you're taking a look at what's going on over
Yeah,
there.
I'm just looking.
How about you roll a perception check for me, and I'll resolve this perception check that Erica is doing at the moment.
Okay.
So you look on the horizon, Erica, and you see it. You see it in the distance, but boy, is it approaching fast. The storm wall. You see this massive, massive, massive wall of rain. Heavy as can be. Maybe the heaviest, thickest rain you've ever seen. And the captain, you kind of look back at the captain as you look at it, and they just have the deepest smile you've ever seen on their face. Just looking out at the storm wall with you. Just with some form of glory on their face when they look at it. Yeah.
I also curl up my face curls into a smile, and I turn back to face the storm, and I'm very excited for this.
Captain says a beauty, isn't it? Storm wall. So high you can't even see the clouds. And you notice that there's sun on your face still. Yes, this is the glory that the Proteus Pharaoh itself, drove straight through. We're the ones that brought the order here, Very proud of that fact.
A storied
And
vessel, for sure.
We shall sail through the storm wall many a times. I am very excited for our journeys. Made quite the pretty penny as well. Whoever thought transport work would pay so fucking well? Not I. So yeah, you stare off into the storm wall as you notice that you are approaching.
I'm just gonna move to like the very front of the ship because I want to be the first one into it.
Oh fuck yeah! So you say you move to the what is it called? What is this called on the ship? Since we're gonna
Let me refer to my diagram of ship parts.
Yeah.
My diagram of ship.
I believe I am on the forecastle.
Fuck yeah! We're at the forecastle of the ship, ready to drive through the storm wall.
Just before the beak.
For reference, everyone in this guy posts an entire diagram of a ship for us when we were talking about the ship parts. This fucking wise guy.
He said 3 masts, and I'm like, okay, well, one of those is the mizzen, and I don't remember which one. So let me get a chart.
Fucking hell.
Just before
Yes,
the
one of them
peak,
indeed
but
is the
not
mizzen.
too far from forepeak.
All right, so we are all but yeah, so Bulldog, did you roll a perception check?
No, I was just double checking. I wanted to make sure it was perception before I clicked anything.
Yeah, perception, please.
Okay.
Just a standard perception check.
15.
15, okay. I
Well,
see.
12 plus 3, but 15, yes.
You see 2 people, maybe a third person, looks like a crew member, running up to this person. And you do, as you kind of hone your eyes in, you see that they're fiddling with some sort of device that they pulled out of their bag, but you can't really make out what it is. It seems like they have it really tightly shouldered, crowded in their grasp. You see some tools kind of hanging out their backpack, but you're not sure what those would ever be for. Not something your profession takes care of. But yeah, they're holding some sort of mechanical device in their hand. Can't really tell what it is. And you see two other people, the person that yelled at you earlier and another person with a very large person with a very large scythe of shining gold walking down the stairs to help out.
As I'm looking at it, I look at Winston. Dude, Winston, that guy's gonna die.
You think so?
Oh, I get it. Okay.
There's two big people going up. There's
You just see this behemoth walking down the steps holding a scythe.
and the one guy that yelled at me. They're gonna get thrown off the ship.
Okay, so you two walk up to this person that is fiddling with something on the ground, sitting cross-legged, just to balance themselves. Floor is yours.
I just go up and ask. That was quite a fall you took. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yeah. It's fine. I'm like still like looking at my ball. I'm like fiddling with it, and then I like glance to the side, and I see it's that guy with a big shiny scythe. Ooh. And I go, and I like go, and I put the ball back into my like bag, and I get up fast and like brush off my clothes. I'm like, oh, where is my manner? Hi, my name is Victor, and I reach out my hand and say, but you can call me Vic, with like a big smile. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
This is why we
If I
take
may
notes.
ask. Oh. If I may ask, what were you so fidgety about just a minute ago?
Oh, it's just some of my trinkets. I love fiddling with trinkets. That's my favorite thing to do.
I finally approach. Hey, you all right? That was a pretty heavy fall you took over.
Wait.
I look at him. Hey, that was my line.
I didn't even make it clear that I was here too. So I was like, hey.
Yeah.
And I give it kind of the like same reaction as I did earlier. I'm like, excuse me, I'm busy. Like, put my hand and like shoosh him away. And I glance over and I go, are you a magic goose? And I go walk up to him and I like inspect him. He's like, oh my god, he's talking, but it's a goose.
This might be the
How
most
can it
offensive
be?
thing you've ever heard as your character. But
It's not. Actually, I would got this something. I'm actually a duck, but part duck actually, but you know what, goose is fine. It's kind of humor. I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Goose? How could this have happened? And these wings. Ooh, that's very nice wings. I'm like looking at the wings and stuff, and then I nip a feather.
okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Are you trying to be stealthy?
Oh no, I'm not. I just take
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm like,
You still need to make a sleight of hand check to try and actually get
Okay.
a feather.
Let me see. Where is that? There we go.
And you have to beat
What the fuck?
the dexterity saving throw. All right, we're gonna make our first saving throw of the campaign. Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw, Buckwheat.
okay. Wait.
This is a very
how do I
Monty
do that?
Python moment.
Is that in the skills too, or is it just where the dexterity?
It should be
click
in
on
the top left, I think, of your character sheet. If I'm not
It's the
wrong.
little square. It's
Yeah,
the
it
little
Okay.
says
square on
saving.
the side.
It says saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then click on the dex.
Yeah.
Okay. 16.
Ah, shit.
So you definitely see this person try to grasp out to your feathers, and you definitely move your wing feathers away from them as they get like slightly a hold of it, but the coating of your feathers and the water, it's almost like you feel at home. Just kind of slide out of their hands.
Oh, damn, so slippery. Kind of slimy, yeah. And I like smell it like. Hmm.
I am I am notably uncomfortable. Just
Oh,
by my
where is
full
my manners? I reach out my hand and I go, "Hey, my name is Sebastian. What's your name?"
Okay.
You know the guy you just
we're just
introduced
gonna-
yourself to is also still standing there.
Yeah.
You had told me
Okay.
your name was Vic.
When did I
What?
say that? No, I said Sebastian. Right?
Those are
I
two
did that,
different
right?
names.
Did I? Did I mess up again? Nah. No, I must have said wrong. It's Sebastian. Don't worry about it. It's Sebastian.
All right, we'll just brush that off. Hi, I'm Buckwheat.
Gonna have to
Ooh,
keep an eye on this
buckwheat.
one.
Helmet, the floor is also
Interesting
yours
name.
too. If you
That is
I
an
just
odd way
I-
to introduce yourself, but we'll let it slide.
I lean down to Winston. I'm like,
That's definitely not her name.
I heard Vic.
his name. It is a male character. I know it is being played by a
No.
not male human being.
No.
But it is
My
a
cat
male
doesn't know.
character.
I've only seen cats.
God damn it.
Doesn't understand gender.
Yeah.
Just calls everyone cat.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
weird cat.
Weird cat.
That cat's name is Vic.
Hey ma,
Ma.
there's a weird fucking cat outside.
Can I pet that dog?
Blink, motherfucker!
You
Blink,
think we should go
motherfucker.
and go and say hi? Maybe everyone seems to be converging. This might be a
Oh,
good
yeah.
time to introduce
I still want to
ourselves.
know how a goose can talk.
So as you guys are all kind of converging, it's there's a crew member that kind of walks over. Is a dwarf crew member, and a black cloak that's kind of fading to brown. So kind of nasty, little ratty, definitely well worn on the ocean. In light leathers and sleek hair for someone that's on the sea very often. But they come over to you and they go, "Hey, you all right? You took a fall over there. I saw that."
Yeah. I'm busy. Okay, so how does a goose
Hey,
talk?
and we're approaching the storm wall soon. If you're gonna be out on deck, you
The storm what?
Gotta make some the storm wall. Do you not know about the storm wall?
That doesn't seem familiar. What's the?
Turn your head
Huh.
and look, and they point out onto the horizon.
I gotta turn and look. And I'm like,
Make a
that
perception
doesn't
check.
look like an. Oh.
All of you make a perception check.
Oh.
Oh, per.
Eric, you're on the
My
on the
dice
storm
are
wall
cursed.
you're looking at.
Oh no!
Oh,
Holy
my God.
shit! Our first
Oh
nat
no!
one.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Yikes.
boy.
Look at all these perceptions.
Wow.
These are all
No one
bad.
sees anything.
Eric, on the storm wall, you see lightning. You see a lot of it too, but it's just flashing. You don't see any actual like strikes of lightning coming down. It's in the atmosphere somewhere. Kind of cool, kind of interesting. It looks a little different from a normal storm that you're seeing, but as you're looking on, you're just more intrigued, and more intrigued. Almost as if the storm is calling to you. Not actually calling to you, but it seems to be enticing you, enchanting you, pulling your attention. Everyone else, it looks like a stormy seas. Helmet, though, you see a big fucking storm wall. You see a massive wall of rain on the horizon.
Just looks like a normal storm to me. What's it to worry about?
This storm is intoxicating. It's magnificent as I slowly
you-
start approaching the front of the
You
ship.
almost don't even fucking see a storm. You're just like, wow, that's crazy. There's with a zero. That's definitely water on the horizon.
I'm picturing I'm
Damn,
picturing rainbows and like sunshine.
Yeah, it doesn't look so menacing to you. It just looks like a
I
storm.
want to do slide on hand on him. I want it. I want the shiny thing. I want the shiny.
You want a shiny thing
want
from
the
their
shiny
pockets?
thing. Yeah, it's a
Alright,
perfect moment.
Make a stealth
No,
check.
his scythe.
His
His scythe.
everyone on the ship
wait, you
fucking
want the
insane?
scythe? You want to
Yeah.
steal their scythe that's
seems that way.
equipped to them?
Yeah. Yeah.
The giant scythe
Okay.
for the
Yeah, the
6'2"
gigantic
person.
scythe. Yeah. Would you say 6'6"? Or are you
Go off.
6'2"?
I'm 6
thought it was
foot two.
Okay, you're both 6'2". That's a really weird coincidence.
It just so happened.
Yeah.
We're almost the
Um,
same
We're both
build.
wearing chainmail. That means we
Yeah,
can just
we're
share, we
in
can
it.
just share armor. So like we can do hand-me-downs if one of us gets a nicer thing.
Yeah, for sure. All right. So, yeah, roll a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Okay.
You're going to get thrown off the fucking ship.
This is the
No.
20. This is the 20. No, it's not.
No.
A 6? Wait, is that a nat 1?
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You tried to steal his most prized possession and crit it. That feels right.
What's really
He's
funny here is
hypnotized.
that they both rolled a nat 1 for what they're contesting. That's the crazy part about this. And ironically, Eisen's stat is lower. So in the event of a tie, I'm not going to get your hopes up. You try to grab onto the scythe. It is equipped on his person. It's almost as if he's using it as like a stabilization to just walk around. And you kind of take a little slip and you grab both your hands on it and you kind of grab onto it and you kind of stabilize yourself on it. Kind of makes it look like you're not trying to steal it, but as you grab onto it, you're kind of definitely pulling on it. Eisen, it's obvious that this person is grabbing onto your prized possession here.
What are you doing over there?
I
you like to do?
quickly yank the scythe out of her grip.
His.
His
And
grip.
stab him with it.
His oh my god. 3v3.
Do I have to talk like this for you guys to take my gender seriously? Hey, guys. Hey, it's one letter shorter, guys. One letter.
We'll fix the overlay for the next stream and put pronouns on there just so we can all keep
Yeah.
it straight.
But as I quickly pull the scythe out of his grip, I look at him and say, "This scythe never leaves my side," in a very dark tone.
I step back.
I like slowly walks back. I'm like, okay. Sure. Wink. I wink at him.
The crew member
This
says,
guy's-
all right, whatever you guys got going on, I don't give a fuck. But the storm wall is approaching, and you guys want to be on board, you already paid your way. Just figure it out. If you fall off, we're not liable. That's all I gotta say. Do whatever you fucking want. And they walk away.
That was an
boat is it?
Fucking amateurs.
Right, it's just a storm. Nothing bad. We're just going through a storm. It's all fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It has to be fine. It's just a storm, and then we're on to the next city, right? Like normal.
You seem perturbed.
You seem perturbed, says the duck man.
The fuck does that mean? I don't understand English. Maybe I should just start speaking in Norwegian instead.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Playing a Norwegian.
Perturbed means feeling anxiety or concerned.
No.
She stole my character idea.
They were just going like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. Just a storm, it's fine, we're good. Yeah, it's all good. And then like, it seems like You're thinking
You're a
the
little
opposite of that
concerned.
because based on your actions.
Okay, but I turned to buckwheat. So now tell me, speaking ghost, how? Magic? Curse? Oh, it could be so many fascinating thing around this.
I gotta be honest, and not to cut this short, but even I still don't even know what happened. And this is something I do not want to get into right now.
Oh. Could I get one of your feathers? Just experiment. See what type of magic lies at the root, you know? Oh, fascinating.
You know, we
I
just
like my
met.
eyes are sparkling as I'm like waiting and my hands are like flat against each other in front of me and like you can see my like fingers wiggling like ready to get this, you know, like ooh.
You know, we just met, but I'm gonna have to go with no. Because
But hey, I could get you some cool stuff. Like I have some potions and I open my jacket and there's like a line of like potions like down the side. I'm like, what about the potion for your nice feather?
I've
They
got
have
plenty
some
on me
healing
on my
potions.
person, but I appreciate the offer.
Erica, the captain, Captain Cal, Captain Ool, whatever you want to call them. They bid you farewell as they say they have some duties to tend to before they hit the storm wall. But they wish you well. Seek glory in the storm.
You as
And they
well,
walk
Captain.
away.
Bye.
And as they're walking away, you hear them kind of shout, "The offer still stands. Give everyone some work. You know where to find us." They walk away. They head towards the
Erica
captain's
smirks
quarters.
and steps up onto the railing at like the front of the ship. So like I want to like stand up on it and like try to hold onto like some ropes that may be there or something like that to literally be kind of just like standing almost on like the very front here.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Go for it. Make
That dude
a
really be
athletics or
Thor.
acrobatics check with advantage.
You say athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, with advantage. Whatever your choice.
Cool. It's always going to be athletics. So, jeez, the athletics checks are not it today.
It's a little slippery. You kind of catch your feet and you feel sturdy on your placement, you know. It just seemed like it took a little effort to get yourself there. Took some time to get yourself there, but you feel it. You feel sturdy. You feel safe. Feel prepared for the storm wall in the most
wanna feel
dangerous
safe.
way your character could fucking think. But you will be the first one entering the storm. Absolutely, at this rate.
Yes.
And you see, you all start to see, the ship starts to hustle and bustle in. You see the masts go up. None of the sails are going to be down for this one. And you kind of hear a clamoring of wood underneath the deck. It seems everyone on the ship is stirring as they approach the storm wall. And you feel the oars leave the ship. They come from their resting positions and they dip into the water and start to shove themselves forward. And this ship starts to catch speed. You all start to feel it. You feel the wind on your face, the wind through your fur, the wind through your feathers. It kind of feels nice. It's a nice, cool, calm, yet exhilarating feeling. To anyone who has been on the seas, this is a nice feeling for you. For anyone who hasn't, this is kind of new and kind of thrilling and kind of exciting. You're not sure if you've ever felt a ship this big go this fast.
I mean, really, with my perception being a big old goose egg, I don't know what's happening. I'm just here for the ride.
You do see someone on the front of the ship. Titanic position, I'm the king of the world type shit right now. You do definitely see that. Although you rolled a 0, your passive perception does, give you some benefits to that you see what's going on.
He's out there living his best life.
You
Oh,
might think they're
yes.
fucking crazy, but that's for you to decide.
Pretty par for the
You
course
see-
with this crew.
See, the crew is in a clamor though. All of you start to see it. Everyone's kind of going positions, making preparations, hustling and bustling. Would any of you like to do anything at all?
I look down to Winston. I'm like, we should probably get somewhere safe, don't you think?
I mean, the crew's out here, right? It can't be that bad. We're probably fine.
Yeah, but
let's at
like-
least maybe you find somewhere stable. We did already take a tumble. Maybe we can get close to that rigging over there near the mid-mast.
Yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to fall again. My ass hurts.
My ass hurts.
My ass hurts.
All right, so what would you like to do then? Would you like to move over to the rigging,
Yes.
or would you like to go somewhere else? It's your show.
I gotta find out what the rigging is. I don't know what that is.
The rigging is this stuff.
Let
right
me pull
here.
up the chart again.
All this netting looking stuff. There's just nets tied to the main mast for people to climb onto that they need to get to the crow's nest and whatnot. You've seen a few people go up and down it, but there's more than just the netting there. There's all sorts of straps tied down. Anyone who was messing with the masts has kind of evacuated from there, but there are people standing there as well from the crew that are holding on to this netting, getting prepared for the storm wall.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go over there and prep it just as they are, without
yeah,
of
cool.
course, messing with the ship. I'm just gonna go over here. Come, Winston.
Erica,
I think
your gaze is forward, but you do hear some clamor behind you as well, and you see a few people kind of standing point up here. Got some people on the ship, some crew members, and you start hearing something behind you. Do you have an Arcana proficiency?
Definitely not.
Okay, cool. Not sure exactly what's happening behind you, but something's being done by the crew members behind you.
I do
Eisen,
not
you
care.
also see this. And Mac and Buckwheat, kind of floor is yours for what you want to do.
I would also like to go to over here. Maybe.
You're gonna go towards the rigging.
Yeah, maybe kind of
Damn, he always run away from me.
well, so I can still see the people I'm familiar with now. The person I yelled at and the creepy dude that's trying to steal me. He's stealing with feather from me.
Okay, awesome.
I can
As
see
he
my
walks
eye
by, I
on
just go-
everything.
As he walks by, I just go, "Hey, what's good?"
Like
Like he didn't just yell at me.
Well, I was just gonna say is yes, sorry about that earlier. I was just in my own head and just I was thinking about stuff and I just snapped when I got interrupted. That's all.
Nah, it's fine.
The names. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's fine. See, my little companion right here. I call him Winston. He's got a chatty mouth. He's got a short temper too. So
I tell you,
So
stop
you just
calling me that. You don't even remember my fucking name. You're a fucking disgrace. I can't be here. I don't know why I'm even following you.
So
And you just hear a
So
very
wait.
angry monkey, Buckwheat.
you can understand it. Cause that's just monkey noise. That's just gibberish.
yeah, I can understand what he's saying. I'm surprised you can't. He talks perfect English just like me and you.
Understand
So
me?
can
Fuck you. You don't fucking understand a
can
thing.
he understand everybody else, or is this just kind of like a bond that you have? Does he understand what I'm saying right now?
Yeah, I
Oh, I'm
fucking
sure he
understand, you
can.
duck man.
Duck man.
He just called you the nicest person he's met.
Oh, he seems like a very nice, loyal companion.
All right, Bulldog.
Yeah, he's great.
How about we have Helma make your first deception check with advantage?
All right, with advantage. Deception with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
24.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. He called you the nicest person he's ever met, and you believe that. You eat that shit up.
You just
rolling
eat that
against your
shit up.
passive,
It would be nicer
your
if
passive
they were
insight and
fucking
stuff,
better.
because you have no real reason to misbelieve.
Seems like he's a really, really nice and great companion you got there. I'm sure you've been through hell and back together.
Hell and back, sure, absolutely.
Yeah, it's been chaotic. But by the way, I haven't gotten your name. My name's Helmut.
Helmut. My name is Buckwheat.
Buckwheat.
I'm sorry, I love that infliction. Buckwheat.
Yeah. Name's Buck.
I
Buckwheat.
extend my hand in a handshake.
I extend back.
And
We shake
as I
hands.
can I because I want to ask this first. I was gonna try to do something not like malicious, but since I am an entertainer, I was gonna try to do some sort of like cheap little magic trick. Would I have to roll for performance or something else?
Well, what would you like to do? Just I'll decide that as you dictate
Yeah.
what your character wants to do,
Okay. So
and then you can obviously
after
make
we-
cases for what you want to roll, like Alfredo has
Yeah.
done. With his character, he obviously has a better athletics check than acrobatics, so he's like, oh shit, I want to keep my balance, I want to keep hold on this boat, can I just use my strength to do that? And then of course you can. So like if I don't give you the thing that you want and you're trying for something else, those will change what happens and how things are done, just like in Baldur's Gate. Like if you were to do like a performance check or an investigation check or an arcana check for the same thing, they're all going to do something different.
Okay.
Or have some form of different effect. Or play out differently. But yeah, absolutely. So you describe what you would want to do.
Yeah. I should have thought this through before I asked.
That's okay. No. Most of us are pretty new here. We're all trying to get our feet. Hence why we're on a ship.
Getting our sea legs.
Mac, while he's trying to figure out what he's doing, what would you like to do? How would you like to like, prepare yourself or move, or where would you like to be?
I'll just stay where I'm standing. I don't stress about anything. I don't give up. I'm like, it's just a bit of rain, just a tiny bit of rain. Go a bit fast,
tiny
it's
bit of rain.
fine. Yeah.
All right. So what I want to do is after we get done with the handshake, as I pull my hand away, I start pulling out like those like colorful tissues that clowns would do.
Yeah.
Like I wanted to like look like it's coming out of my hand.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay, do a sleight of hand or performance check, whatever you prefer.
I would do a performance. So just regular.
13. Okay, so you definitely get away with you definitely get this thing going on. So like you have these tissues coming out of your hand, is what it seems like the connected, colorful like tissues.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like attached to Buckwheat's hand somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Buckwheat, you pull away from the handshake, and you notice this string of colorful tissues starting to connect you two together.
Whoa, Jesus!
Hey.
What did you just do?
Would you look at that? We're tied in fate somehow. I give him a generic wink.
Oh God.
I I have no words. Well, I'm saying that.
Okay.
I'm just like.
Then after he's done I'm like, well, see where I come from. I like to do a lot of these little party tricks like that, so I figured I would just try one on you just to, help lighten the mood for since I made you mad not too long ago.
Oh yeah, mood lighting. Okay. Okay.
Here,
Well,
let me just-
it caught me off guard for sure, but it's a neat little trick there.
Here, I'll just go ahead and take that back and store it away. I'm just constantly pulling; it just never ends. I'm like, this usually take this long. Just trying to make small
right.
talk of them nonstop pulling it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So as that's going on, Eisen, what are you up to? You're on the stairs currently. So what would you like to do? You know this storm wall is approaching, and everyone seems to be hustling and bustling. You see you see this person that grabbed your scythe next to you, kinda, and you see that guy on the top of the ship, kind of. That's how he's preparing. And you see a few other people gathering up on the deck here. On the, what do they call this? I can't say that fucking word. It's like, it's triple apostrophe. The fuck am I gonna say that word? They're on the top deck here, where the foremast is. So they're gathering around the foremast.
Okay. Are they like working, or are they just like holding around like talking, or is it just like a frantic panic?
You see a few of them. Do you have any sort of Arcana training or religion training?
I thought. Where would I find that? I thought I had religion.
It's on your big list of shit.
I'll find it eventually.
It's in the big list in the center of your character sheet. And if you're proficient in it, you'll have like a dot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm proficient in religion.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make a religion check for me then. That's an intelligence skill, right? Yeah.
Yes,
19. So you're not exactly sure what is happening, but they seem to be casting some form of magic, some sort of ritual spell. There's like a few of them gathered up there. They seem to be doing some form of protection ritual. Not exactly sure what, but it seems to be some form of protection ritual that they're all casting up there. And they seem to be doing it together.
Okay. So I want to leave them alone.
They may be a bit busy.
A smidge busy, so I'm going to leave them alone.
Go say hi.
No, I'm going to leave them alone.
I
Considering
will say your common
I
sense does declare that being on the stairs during a storm, regardless of how light the rain might be, doesn't seem like the best survival instinct.
Yep, that's where.
So you might want to move.
I think we're gonna just casually stroll and meet these guys, but over here.
All right, Mac. Everyone's walked the fuck away from you.
Shit.
What would
like
you
it.
like to do?
By the time we hit the storm.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Alfredo?
I said Mac's still going to be sitting on the deck when the storm hits. He's still looking at the bowl.
Standing there, I'm like, bro, why everyone like leaving me? I tried to smell my armpit. I'm like, oh yeah, that's been some time. Maybe that's why. Maybe. And then I'll go into my backpack. I take the ball out. I'm like, you would never leave me, right? You would never. So pretty.
Oh, absolutely not. You know they wouldn't.
That's a loose screw. I gotta fix that. I start screwing some stuff in.
Oh shit.
Making sure everything's okay, right?
Yep. So as you're fiddling around with the thing you're fiddling around with, you all start to hear this sort of rhythmic humming. But it's not from any person in particular. You see 3 points of the ship start to light up. There seems to be 3 very key points of the map here. Anyone around the front mast, the foremast, the main mast, or the mizzen, respectively, all hear this rhythmic humming, and you see this sort of yellowish glow start to emanate from these points. And they all start to create this circle as they start to overlap around the ship. Oh, shit. In this sort of yellow glow, encompassing the whole ship, this gigantic circle. Shapes. They start to encompass the ship. All the way from tip to tail, these circles. Change the color of this, please. Soft yellow light starts to come over the ship. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that hears that?
It's so
Oh,
pretty.
yeah.
The clicking.
Yeah. It was just so in time with me. I was like, what the fuck?
I thought it was you. I was like,
I
I
totally
thought it was me too,
you.
dude.
Me too, and I checked the second it happened
God.
because I was going to
Yeah, we all had the same hallucination.
This is going to be a fun moment. I
Oh
want to see
shit.
how long it would take until someone
Of course it's
commented
me,
on
the
it.
fucking nervous freak. But these orbs of yellow light all start to converge on each other and encompass the entire ship as you approach the storm wall. Some form of protection magic, as you've declared, Eisen. And Erica, you just think it's this glorious fucking ray of sunshine beaming down upon your boast that you're about to make. This thing that you'll be able to brag about for into the ages if you do this.
He's reaching Valhalla, dude.
So, speaking of that,
Mm-hmm.
looking at the very front of the ship,
Yeah.
I see there's like a tiny piece at the very end of the prow that is not in the protective bubble.
Yeah.
So, like, how ridiculous would it be if I just climbed out there right now?
Mind-numbingly insane. How bad do you want to do it?
Yeah, I want to do it.
You want to
Oh
do
god.
it?
Oh God.
All right.
I
so
came
make
here
an
to face
athletics
this
check.
storm. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating
Yep.
with this dark satyr over here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not
Yep.
letting these
Make an athletics check with advantage.
magic jerks back here take my moment away from me.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, make an athletics check with advantage.
Come on, baby.
You gained stability on the last one, so yeah, you're able to ease yourself out there. You're not walking
Yes.
anymore. You are standing. You are sitting on it. You're straddling this what is called, I believe, a jaboom. Congratulations on straddling the jaboom.
I love
But you're out there. There is rigging that's attached to it, so you're able to use your hands to
Yeah.
grapple onto that and make your way out there. You use a bit of your footwork, a bit of your strength, and a bit of your just sheer willpower to get yourself at the tip of this jaboom. And you are holding on, looking directly into the face of the storm wall. And as
Love
you
it.
do so, you see some of the fucking members of the crew as you look back as you're gaining your footing, kind of cheering you on. You're kind of inspiring the people around you. So anyone that's within the bubble that you're in will gain a temporary 4 hit points until they lose it, replace it, or otherwise. So Mac, that's you actually. And these other wizards that are here, you will all gain.
Oh,
Okay, why can you move that?
I don't know. I didn't mean to.
Fuck you.
Just trying to move my map, man.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you can change that on your character sheet as well. Mac, you can add that 4 hit points. You also will get 4 hit points, Erica, as temporary hit points.
Yes.
Temporary? Do I get temporary or do I heal?
Temporary hit points. So it's just you do not heal.
Because that's on the side thing.
It should be around where your it should be around where your hit
Yeah.
points are. But this is a good time to
And
learn that.
now it looks like a really bad league KDA for me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I'm
6,
not
9, and
proud of this
4.
KDA. Yeah.
All right.
Fuck.
Also, for everyone that was participating, you all did great. You all played into your characters very well. You can all gain an inspiration point. You're all doing a
Hooray.
wonderful job role playing your characters. Would you like to go to intermission before we hit the storm wall?
Sure.
That would be
This would be a
great.
good time to
I
go
got
to the
fucking
bathroom.
pissed.
I'm sure everyone
so
needs a
wait.
little bit of a break.
Alright,
How
so
do we get
how do I add
inspiration?
that?
Yeah.
Inspiration is like a pip on your character sheet somewhere. It's called heroic inspiration, I believe.
It's right next to your
Okay.
walking speed,
Yeah, next to your walking
Yeah.
speed.
between walking speed and health.
I don't know if I did it right, but cool. Fuck yeah.
I see a sun. Is that good?
Yeah. So what this does, to give anyone who doesn't know, if you roll a roll and you do not like it, a d20 roll, and you do not like it, you can just choose to use your inspiration to roll it again. If you have advantage on the roll and you rolled bad still, you get to roll the same roll again with advantage. If you roll with disadvantage, you get to kind of negate disadvantage with it. Or you get to roll a roll with that you want that's really important for you with advantage. But generally, it's used as a reroll, which is a really nice thing.
Hell yeah.
So like, if you have a really important roll you want to get, you use your inspiration. You can only have one at a time, but you can also choose to give another party member your inspiration if you have it and they don't, and they really need it and you really want them to succeed on it. So that's solely up to you what you do with your inspiration. It's heroic inspiration. If you say, hey, I want to give my party member heroic inspiration to reroll that, you're perfectly allowed to do that.
Hell yeah.
So do what you will with that. Like if you want to reroll something that you rolled bad, you want to roll something with advantage, that will let you roll something with advantage. It does a lot for you. So it's like a really nice resource to get you into it. Or out of it, for that matter, depending on who you are, Mac.
What?
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Nah. My name is Alexandra. I don't know what you're talking about.
oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Liar.
Wait a minute.
Liar.
I thought it was Vic.
Wait, did I say Vic? Fuck, not again.
So, with that note, as you all prepare in your own special way to hit the storm wall, we will go into an intermission. Take 15 minutes if you need it. Do whatever you want. I'll bring us to the other.
All right.
I'll put a little
Potty
intermission
break.
thing on.
Yep. Oh.
All right, everybody. Proteus Pharaoh on 3. Ready? 1. No.
No.
What the?
I was gonna
Even
say
I'm
my ox
confused.
long.
Yeah. So take a little time for yourself. Put some intermission in. Get a snack. Go to the bathroom. Talk to chat.
Okay.
Do whatever
I'm
you
gonna
want.
I'm gonna send this first, real quick, before before I go run to the bathroom. But I was like sketching as we were going along of what my character looks like. I want
Fuck yeah.
honest opinions. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Well, actually, the one thing's kind of a little spoiler. Shit.
There was one small thing I wanted to do. It didn't do anything really heavy with the story, but just as Eisen's walking by, he looks over and sees I'm still just pulling the fucking tissues. I'm like, this is going on forever.
This is going on forever.
This just doesn't stop.
Okay, I'm going to break. Bye-bye.
Why?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Crap, can I just make this bigger? Fuck.
All right, I need to use the bathroom as well. So I will be. Oh, I just hit a button that I should not have. Please don't work.
Ruh-roh.
We're good. I think. Pure.
Boy.
Just trying to cover this stuff fucking up. Okay, all right. I'm gonna actually while I do this, I'm fucking running.
All right.
All right, hello. I'm back.
Greetings.
Hope everyone's having a good time. I mean, it's going a little slower than I thought. Also, it took a little longer to set up. Might go
That's
a little
fine.
bit longer, so I apologize to those of you who are 6 hours behind us. There is just like one last thing we kind of need to do, and that's break the storm wall and see what's going on.
Alrighty.
See what happens after that. Yeah. I see you're still on break, Ghosty. Don't worry. Big apologies to you. It took a little longer to get started than I'd like. The start time of the game I want to be around like 6, so that we can play for 3 hours and then call it quits, or around 3 hours, hit a good point and then call it quits, so that Ghost can get some sleep, etc. So we're running a little past time for the first one to get it all running smoothly, but I think, yeah, I'm sorry. For you guys, I know it took a while to get to intermission, so let's we'll talk about it, and just if you guys need like an earlier intermission, I always have my Discord up. If you guys just tell me like, hey, can we go to break a little bit soon? I want to eat some. I haven't eaten food, or like I need a cigarette really bad. Anything you need, we'll work it out. We'll smooth out the production for all of us to have a good, fun time as we get more experienced with this. Hope I haven't been dragging you guys too long without a break. I know it had been a little bit long.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
I hated it.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, brother.
Out of curiosity, does anybody in this party know Giant as a language?
As a language, I don't.
I didn't think anyone would. I was just curious.
Ghost says nope. I know Giant. You can talk to me in Giant.
I do not know Giant. Me and Bean were discussing food. Did you know all I've had to eat today was these Carmelos? Carmelos, like in chocolate.
You don't
Fucking
discuss
hell.
food, silly. You eat it.
Well,
Yuck.
we don't have any food in here at all.
There's some toast in the fridge.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
That is true.
No,
You
my
just-
toast. Don't touch.
What should I eat? Should I have these white fudge mini cookies, Butterfingers? Or should I have these potato skins? I got all these. I'm just gonna stick my head in this bag and see what happens.
No, don't do this at home, kids.
What do you mean?
Train dumbasses only, please.
Don't mind me. I'm just smithing in RuneScape. Don't mind me.
Fuck yeah.
Damn,
Thank
I
you,
should have been
Silver.
like fishing caramel into my Iron Man or something.
I've been doing that this whole
Wait, we're
time
sketching.
while taking extensive notes because I can
Okay, here.
multitask.
All right, there. I sent in the general. I'm trying to draw my character.
Bro, that's fucking dope.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bro.
That's awesome.
I didn't know if I wanted to go with like the
spoiler thing.
yeah. I didn't even think about that because nobody knows. So, but I didn't know if I wanted to stick with just the little black eyes like ducks usually have, or if I just went human eyes. So I just tried the human eyes first. So
It's quite good, actually.
I fucking love that. Check the look on screen.
So, is he wearing pants or is that a skirt?
pants.
Show it on stream.
You straight up look like a peasant. This is fucking amazing.
It kind of does look like a skirt. Huh.
It's because
They're
your
like
robe
barbs.
goes down like past your thighs, and then you got pants on.
Yeah, it was giving to me like Greek wear, where like it's not gonna go past mid thigh, but like it's not like a skirt or a dress,
Yeah.
I will say, just because of the way my nature is, it's really hard for me to just be like, as people are saying stuff, I'm just like, oh, I want to do something now. It's very hard for me to just do that. I wait for silence before I do anything.
Yeah, as you get into the role and like your character, you're gonna figure it out. It's gonna take some time. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was like,
I can
was
tell.
thinking too
I can
much.
tell you guys are doing that, and it's okay. It is okay. I just want you guys to have fun. That's all that matters.
Hey, I went first, and I literally stood there for 10 minutes going, literal brain
I will
rot.
say, I'm a big fan of Winston right now.
yeah.
You like
This little
the?
monkey fuck.
Oh my
Me and him did
God.
not
Well-
discuss this, by the way. This is just all
The
like, improv.
the angry cigarette mom, like fucking monkey.
I
is my
did
favorite
not,
thing.
Dude, it's amazing.
I didn't see that coming. I thought he was gonna give him both voices, and then Puppet comes out here swinging with the Winston talk.
Dude's like, oh, I can have a familiar, and I'm like, fuck. That was like a week ago.
Hey, what are you doing?
And like,
Like
shit,
this
okay.
this monkey's
Don't you
literally
fucking
like,
put
hey,
me
I'm
down, dude."
walking here.
Yeah,
I
he was
was
walking.
literally
in.
gonna say, he's
Motherfucker's
like,
ruthless.
he's Danny DeVito.
Oh my
Literally, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Danny DeVito as Phil from Hercules.
Yes, exactly.
Watch
As
the horn.
Brownston.
Get your sword.
Well, I'm watching
What are you
Hercules
doing?
tonight, I guess. Oh my god, I love that movie. I also just want to shout out Ghost's fucking insatiable need to like figure things out. I love like the researcher thing that's going on. No, like what? Like is that like magic or like a curse or like what? Like I think that's I like that a lot. That's
For
great.
you guys who are watching the stream, this is Buck. Hey Nina, welcome. Hi.
Hi,
Oh god,
Nina.
it's on stream. Oh god.
Speaking of Nina,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
using
Fuck.
Nina's
Fuck me.
Nina, we're using your window as like our waiting screen. I can change to the map screen. This is where we are right now, but we'll go to the waiting screen to show you.
Oh no, we're teleporting.
We're
Ah,
teleporting. Yeah,
big
this
cheese.
is everyone's character on the waiting screen. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Nina did this. This is our we have this as an emote and as our waiting screen for everyone to chill on when I'm changing maps and
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
It's quite amazing.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Nina, have you
We're
told
standing on
Nina
a
about it?
window.
Have you
Bean.
told Nina about the toast?
The one that's in the refrigerator?
All of it. Any of it.
Oh,
Such a ridiculous sentence. Such a ridiculous turn of words. Oh, the
Well,
one in the
she-
fridge.
Yeah. But she raided me last night because the plan was to raid her and tell her about the toast on the tree. But she raided
Okay,
me. I was
cool.
like, no. But then I was like, wait a minute. I could just show you right now. So yeah. She knows one's on the tree, but the adventure to have toast wife is on a halt because the park was closed for some goddamn reason. So toast wife is just chilling in the refrigerator right now.
Nina, you do not have that tag. I do not see that at all. Unless it's in like mod view. Can someone check that in mod view? That's a really good question, honestly. I don't see
Yeah, I
it
can
on
check.
my dashboard.
I can try. I've never done this before though.
Yeah,
I
no
don't see
worries.
any
Go,
tags
if
at
you go
all.
into mod view and click on them, they'll show up on the right and like it'll be like their profile or chat log. I'm happy to check that for you. We're chilling in intermission right now. We're vibing.
I don't see
Okay.
any.
Got Bean's little sketch of his character, Buckwheat. You don't see anything?
Fucking
Doesn't show up.
Buckwheat.
That's good. They're not flagged or anything.
I like the biggest mistake so far is that we keep calling Mac a she.
Yeah, I'm not a she. I'm a he. I've only played
It's-
one female character in D&D, and I went to hell. Never
a
do
real
that
boy.
again.
It's hard.
I'm a real man. Me. And Cheese is genderless, okay? But I call him my little guy. I gave him the gender he.
It's mechanical. It doesn't fucking have a gender, quote unquote.
Yeah, it doesn't
Who's
have a
those?
penis or a vagina yet.
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 God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I want a spell called penis piss. I want to use. I want to use cheese for that.
Big ha moment.
Jeez.
certified.
No, penis piss.
Everyone at least got out of their seats, right? Like y'all at least took a little walk.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Yes,
Good, good,
sir.
good. Good to just, get the...
Don't mind any strange noises you're about to hear. Oh!
That would have been the perfect time for a slide whistle.
That's the wrong kind of slide whistle.
It's my slide whistle.
What a Sigma.
Oh.
It's not a slide whistle, it's a butt trumpet.
I can talk a little bit about this outfit. Ghost made this in like a fucking couple hours or some shit. And it's incredible. We have a wizard outfit. Me
Also, can
Trevor
everyone
made all of
everyone
the
point and laugh
background
at
and
Buster?
game screen. Yeah,
Aw.
Buster's the only non-sock here.
Oh,
let's
yeah.
all point and
Everybody
laugh
point
at
and
him.
laugh.
Way to go.
Breaking the
I'm
Ghost
right.
made
What
most
a
of these
thought.
assets
I'm the
for
girl
us.
for you.
I'm laughing at
What
you
you
right
mean?
now.
Get a little better look at it. Here you go. Belt is equipped. I'm well equipped here.
Technically, Puppet's not a sock either right now, so...
He's
Left
the
is there,
wizard. He's the DM. I made him a DM outfit.
Yeah, I got a DM
Oh,
outfit.
okay.
It's also a Halloween costume. It also triples as like a classic puppet moment. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm very happy with your
that's
hat.
fucking dope.
This is puppet before the accident, but with the button eyes. I'm cosplaying before the accident puppet.
Still
It's
didn't have
really
any
funny
friends
to
though,
think
so
about.
just playing with socks.
Yeah, he's playing with socks. And one humanoid creature.
These
Buster-
are my
Guys,
friends.
Buster's
very
like fucking-
terrified of the socks around me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just 4 socks and then someone that he kidnapped off the street and tied up.
Excuse me, there is actually 5. Don't you see my little pet beside me?
I did
What?
forget.
They can
I did forget
talk?
cheese.
They can
I
talk.
forgot cheese.
They
Yeah.
can talk.
So you
I
know
gotta
you'll
get the
never
fuck
know
out
if
of
it's the
here.
left sock or the right sock, but you only get 1 sock from me.
Literally, Puppet just holding up a sock. So this sock is playing a goose man.
I'm a duck, god damn it!
And this sock has an angry monkey pet played by Danny DeVito.
Hey,
Hey, walk in here!
you watch your fucking mouth.
And then I
This
started
sock
blasting.
is mentally disturbed and talking to a mechanical rat.
And this sock is trying to get himself killed in the first episode.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, you didn't fall
You
down the
fucking
stairs
are.
by accident.
I was perfectly happy
You don't.
standing at the bow of the ship and taking the storm that way, but then you just had to bring up the shield, so,
Hey,
Not just gonna
you know,
stand
this
in
is
the
a happy
safe
little
zone.
accident.
Thank you.
We don't make
He's
mistakes.
basic-
This is a happy little accident. I didn't mean for the shield to not go all the way out.
He's basically
didn't.
Ivor from Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
That is exactly who I am.
Ivor. Fucking hell.
I have a list. I literally, when we were making these characters, I was playing through Valhalla. So I literally was like, you know
Hell
what?
yeah.
I'm just gonna make a Viking. And then I literally, while I was playing the game, took notes on like, okay, here are some Norse words they use. So I literally have a freaking like notepad on my phone over here that's like, all right, so anytime I'm talking about magic, I have to call it Seder. And every time I want to call someone an asshole, I have to use background. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Fucking Christ. I love
And
it.
if I
love
meet any
the
honorable
enthusiasm.
warriors in this campaign, they're Drenger.
We love that. Love it. Yeah, everyone gets into their character in their own way, and some of it takes a bit of research, some of it takes a bit of flying off the seat of your pants, some of it's just fucking improv and just like gets created as we go. Some of it's all in the backstory. This is the best part about, 5 people coming together with their own creations, and you get to figure out what everyone did in subtle ways to see how cool everyone's characters are. And you all have some really fucking cool characters. So I'm excited for the future. Speaking of the future,
Wow.
are we ready to end the intermission? Does anyone need to do anything before we go back?
I got my burp out. I'm good to go.
I'm all
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go.
I think I'm just going to get a drink and then I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
You had 50.
He had the whole intermission.
Yeah, everybody got up out of their chairs, right? Everybody got up and walked around,
What
right?
a Sigma.
Jesus.
Okay, so anyone want to do a quick ARAM?
There's no such thing as quick ARAM.
Guys, we got to FF in 10. I can't stay.
Bro, the first came in.
There's 4 of us playing with the one random, like, huh?
10 minutes. It took like
Win in
10
10 or I
minutes.
AFK.
We got smacked. We got fucking smacked.
Dare I say, what?
But
What?
Wow.
Jesus
also,
Christ. I don't know if
Bulldog,
anyone's
talking
read-
about the butt plug. Oh.
Oh, continue.
Yeah.
Talk about
Yeah,
your butt
talking
plugs.
about
It's still
the
intermission.
yeah. I was thinking, what if we get one with like a bunny tail or like a fox tail?
You want me to
Coming
have a tail?
Yeah, like, I think
Has
if
to-
you're going for your first butt
I got
plug
afraid
and
I just
using
muted
it for,
himself. So
should just why not have a
Listen,
tail?
it has to be an orange cattail, okay? That's the draw line.
Okay.
why are you even
For people that
bothering?
don't know,
How are you
I
even
like the fact
bargaining?
that you had like the biggest snow moment in Akai's stream. Like, nah, never gonna happen. Akai sends me the message to me, and I just go, "I dare you," and you're like, "Okay, fine, I'll do it."
Well, yeah, like I told Akai, I'm like, I don't want to do it, but if you dare me, I ain't no bitch. I'll do it.
Yeah. So money, nah, never go stairs
No.
me. Fuck yeah, doing it instantly.
I ain't no bitch.
Oh, okay.
He did
Hey,
say I have to
Ariel.
take it out of him though, so gonna be a bonding experience.
Shoomp.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna fucking just be like, all right, go ahead, take it out.
What if I
Fucking
make
hell.
it for you? That would be cool.
Alright,
Dude,
are
put
we?
your art on it.
okay. Everyone, hone it in. Are we ready to go back?
Yes. Okay. Getting into character. Ooh, shiny.
Yes, man.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, sparkle, sparkle.
Fucking shake it off. Do your vocal exercise if you need to. I don't fucking know. Just.
I'm actually gonna look up.
Oh.
I'm gonna look up magic trees. Help me give me
Shit.
some ideas.
Unique New York.
Are we going
hate
to
that.
New York?
It's a good
No,
one.
we're
I
going to
heard.
New York.
I thought it was New Jersey.
Everybody's talking like cats.
Yes,
Okay.
Master.
All right. Getting rid of the intermission. Let's get back on the map. Go see what the fuck's going down on the Proteus Pharaoh. Oh. Everyone keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. You can find exits on your left, near the front of the ship, and on the right, near the back of the ship. Captain's quarters is by the by the back side of the ship, and the storage area is near the front. Thank you for riding on the Proteus Pharaoh water lines. Prepare to die. So strap in, everybody. You guys are holding in as this ship gains speed like you've never seen before. I know if at least one of you has been on a ship on the ocean at least one time. I know one of you. Has anyone else's character been on a ship before?
Who's the one of us?
That's for y'all to find out. I know one.
I definitely have. I don't know if
You
if
have.
I'm the one you're talking about, but I definitely have.
No, I didn't know if you were.
I'm a Viking.
Rawr.
I have not been on a
I'm
ship.
probably not
No.
familiar with ships this large, but I've definitely been on many a longboat.
This is quite
I've
the
seen a
call.
boat before.
I've heard of
Okay.
the ocean.
So, this is a
I took a
fast
shower
fucking
once.
ship. You notice that the protection bubbles that have enraptured the ship do not stop the wind. They just stop what seems to be a lot of the water from coming in from above. The rain is just stopping it at least a little bit. It's still very fucking windy. As you gain speed, you can feel the wind whipping through your hair. And, well, Erica, you're about to earn your fucking title if you fucking survive this, so good job. You feel the full force of all of this. You feel the wind
Yeah, I
whipping
do.
in your hair. You feel yourself skipping across the waves. It's almost smoother now that you're going faster.
Haha.
It's less jarring than it was before. I imagine you're just holding on to the fucking rigging and just standing out there like Treasure Planet looking at us.
Yeah, like looking at the photo of the ship, I'm thinking like if you look at the very tip two sails there, like if we're saying this is what it looks like, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm thinking like put my feet.
Wider.
Yeah, like put my feet on like where the sail meets the mast there, meets the bow, the jaboom,
Jaboom.
right at the bottom there, and then like
The
holding the
denoted
sail
jaboom.
above it, so I can kind of like stand facing out
Fuck
into
yeah.
the storm that way.
Yeah. Awesome. Sounds sick. Best of luck. You
And I'm
are
also,
having the time of your life. Your adrenaline is
Yes.
fucking pumping. Your heart is beating. You feel
I'm alive.
the rhythm of the waves in your heartbeat. It's like the drums of war have come alive in your stride. Although you are not actually moving yourself, it feels as though you're part of the ship at this point. This is an extension of your body, is what it feels like, and you're living. You are living more than anyone else has ever lived, I think, at least in this moment.
Yes. And I am
Mac?
shouting into the storm in a language that apparently nobody knows.
Fuck yeah, you're screaming in giant. Do you have any words for us?
Not that anybody would understand.
Fair enough. Mac, you're starting to realize that this ship is going too fast for you to be standing on deck. You look around.
Ah, shit.
You look around and you see even the crew is kind of holding on to something. If people aren't on the rigging, if they're not on some sort of banister, they have braced themselves on something. The wind's whipping through your hair. Would you like to do anything?
Is there anything very close to me that I can hold on to?
Yeah, so honestly, the place where you are, there's like stairs there. You see how they're like curved?
Yeah.
Well, that platform goes all the way up. That goes up. So
Yeah.
there's like kind of a pocket against the wind right there, you notice. And you could kind of hold on to the railing and be in kind of like a bit of a pocket and use the stairs as like
Yeah,
a shield for the
I'll
wind.
do that.
If you'd like. Okay, absolutely. And then we have the three gentlefolk in the rigging with the monkey. I said that like the meme. Monkey?
Monkey?
And you are all bracing yourselves against the wind. So I would like for everyone to roll initiative for me for the
Monkey?
first time.
There you go.
I can do my
Initiative?
own. Yeah, initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was almost an
okay.
18.
Oh, wow. This game hates me.
Initiative.
I'm gonna ask you guys for initiatives, even though I can see them. It's just a pain.
Wait.
Am I stupid? Where is this?
I don't know why I rolled mine as a check
It's
instead of a
beside
roll.
your armor
Yeah,
class.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Underneath
Oh, I
proficiency
see
plus
it.
2
Okay.
bonus.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Not the nat 20. Oh, not a nat.
It's not a
Dirty
nat.
20. We'll take a dirty
It's
20. That's
a
cool.
dirty,
Yeah, we love a
dirty
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
So
Nasty,
dirty.
Filthy 20.
Yeah.
Filthy.
Filthy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my dice.
And then a giant serpent rises out of the sea.
Oh no, it's God of War.
War. Jormungandr!
Okay, so we've got initiatives. Did anyone roll over a 20?
Nope.
No.
I was close.
Same.
Okay, anyone roll above a 17?
That would be me.
That would be you. Okay, what was your roll?
20. Well, 19 plus 1.
Yeah, the total roll. And that's
20.
Artisan. Then we had above a 15. Anyone?
Me.
Hell,
Yeah, Helmut.
but
17. 17 from Helmut.
Okay. Anyone above a 12? We have a few
No.
people here, right?
All we got left is what? Mac and Buck.
I rolled 11.
Oh my
what
god.
am I, chopped liver?
Oh, where are you?
I
Fuck did
Eric's
you
gonna
roll,
roll a
dude?
4.
Jesus
You
want me to
Christ.
re-roll?
I
You
don't know
guys
why
suck.
it did the
I was
check
like,
above the
I'm
roll.
trying to clean up the end of the initiative. It's like, I rolled a 4. I rolled a 2. Fuck you guys. Oh, shit.
I rolled a
So,
9.
yeah, who else we got? Above a 10?
I have 11.
11 for Mac. I wrote cheese.
You said the name Mac and wrote
Yeah,
cheese. Mac
I
and
did.
cheese.
That's exactly what happened to me. Okay, and then we have
Recipe smack
anything under a 10.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, we got a 9.
And I rolled a 4.
9
Play.
from Buck. 4. These are your actual fucking numbers? Jesus fuck.
I have a 0 dexterity.
I'm trying to like block out the initiatives so that like everyone's like in the right order, and like normally there's people higher up on these things, but you guys fucking oof. I'm sorry.
Not a dexterous man.
I'm more of a strength build.
Yeah. You at least have a +1. I could have had a 5.
I'm more of a
Okay.
duck build.
Okay, so the initiative's out of the way. I got everyone's initiatives down. I have the order, don't worry. You all start moving forward at speeds you've never seen before. Anyone who's been on the ship, you're like starting to be a little worried, like, is this really what this is normally like, or is this? You're not sure. You're getting a little uneasy. You feel it in your bones, but you look around and you see the crew is kind of excited. You see some people are focused, some people are determined. There's some people that are a little scared, but everyone seems to be ready for this. It seems the consensus is that everyone is prepared. Everyone's ready for this. You feel the oars of the ship just blasting away. And is anyone trained in Arcana?
How do we check?
Bulldog, did you say helmet
How do we
is?
check?
It's the black
be,
dots on your
yeah.
Gigantor list. I would
Okay,
know.
and you said
would tell you.
Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana.
I do. I think
I got black dot on
I have
Arcana.
proficiency on Arcana.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
you two.
I have. Yeah, I have
So it makes
Arcana.
sense for anyone other than me and Buster, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty
you
much.
three. You three can tell that there's something else other than the oars pushing this ship forward. You're not sure what, but there's something magical pushing this boat forward. There's no way that manpower that you've seen on this ship so far can get you moving this fast. Kind of coincides with the fact that there's like magical shielding happening, but you're still not sure where or what that thing is that's propelling this boat forward at a rate that you're going. But you guys are heading really fast into this storm. And Erica, you see this storm wall. You see it. You hear people cheering behind you, but it's almost drowned out by the thunder of the storm in front of you. You see it approaching as the Proteus Pharaoh skips across the water at speeds you've never felt. I don't think you've ever experienced this in your entire life. This might be the most adrenaline intense moment outside of battle that you've ever experienced so far. Might be. And you are about what you can kind of look and see, you've traveled. You see how far away this is. You use your eyes and you see how far this is. You're like, normally that'd be about, I don't know, 5 minutes away. Like a 5-minute push into the storm wall. Oh no, that is approaching a lot faster. You've got a minute of preparation left until you hit this storm wall. Is there anything you would like to do? As you howl giant speech into the
I was gonna say, yeah, just shouting into the louder the storm gets, the louder I get, to the point where like I'm gonna shred my voice here in a minute.
Fuck yeah, awesome.
And just planting myself in like the most secure way that I can, and just baring my teeth to this beast of a storm.
Okay. You all see it. This wall of fucking water. This wall of just massive, massive storm. You look into it. It's almost like a darkness is enveloping you as you see this wall of water approach at speeds you've never seen. Storms back home do not compare to this. As intense as some of them are for some of you, this is weather like you've never seen before. A storm at sea. It's almost like you're flying into a wall. And aptly named, it is the storm wall. So you are approaching faster and faster and faster. And you hit this wall of just pure wind and water and rain. Just buffeting you, just absolutely pummeling you, even through these barriers that are supposed to dissipate the water. As you see, there's still storm water coming straight on top of the deck, just coating everything, absolutely coating everything. Erica, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw.
Thank God. Okay.
Because I remember you're not trying to keep your footing. You're actually kind of held in there by your might. 14. Oof. Okay. The first wall of water hits, and as it does, you feel your hand slip. Your hand slips off of whatever grip you had, and you're like, "Oh no! I think that was the surest grip I had." And you fall, but not into the water. You fall onto the jaboom, and your legs grapple it, and your hands hit. And they grapple onto the jaboom, holding on to that spike of wood. I did not want to use a different word for that. With both of your hands still facing the storm head on. Everyone else that's holding on to something to try and be safe needs to make a check with advantage if you're inside the thing. Mac, you are covered from the wind, so you are safe. You do not need to make a check.
Yay!
But everyone else needs to make a check. And that is a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
With advantage, yep.
Okay.
That's what you get from leaving me, bitches.
When you fell down the
you.
stairs and we're like right
Save
there,
throw
I
with
was laughing my
advantage.
ass off. Ooh, fuck yeah, nat 20.
Oh, look at that.
Fuck yeah, lads.
Okay, wait. So, saving throw, right?
Not the other roll being a 2. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. Fuck yeah. Not the other roll being a 2 again.
Okay,
All
so
right.
I'm doing the dex with the saving throw, right?
Yeah. Then right click the number and make sure it's checked with advantage and then roll it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh.
You can roll
That was
one
just
more
one
time
roll.
because that was just one roll. So do the same
one
thing
more
you just
time?
did. Yeah. Fuck yeah, awesome. So
Okay.
when you roll with advantage, for those who don't know, you're rolling 2 die, 2 d20s, and then you're taking the better of the 2 rolls. So that's why I wanted you to roll twice, being because you
okay.
rolled one
Gotcha.
time, but you have advantage, so you're able to roll another one, and you take the better one. So your better roll is a 17, which is enough to pass the check. So good job.
Yay.
You all hold on for dear life as the water wall just pummels you all and pushes you down and pushes you down. Seems to be making everything a little bit harder to hold on to. Mac, you realize you are in a very advantageous position. You haven't had to make a check. The boat is still moving fast enough, but as the boat does hit the storm wall, it does seem to slow down to some degree. It hit this storm wall, and the storm wall contains just so much mass of water that it's actually slowing down the boat with the sheer force of the rain alone.
Yeah.
First, Eisen, would you like to do anything? It's your turn in the initiative. So you can move up to your movement speed. You can cast any spells. You got your whole kit and caboodle. But I will say your movement speed will be halved because this is considered difficult terrain.
I don't really have any actions at the moment that would, immediately help.
Yeah, if you don't have
So-
anything, that is okay. This is just the first round of initiative. Like, we just hit the storm wall. It's understandable if you don't have anything to do. That is completely okay. But if you wanted to
Yeah, I don't-
move or something, this is your opportunity.
Uh,
You all pass the check, so nothing dramatic's happening. Good job, guys. Way to make it non-entertaining. Except for, actually, Alfredo did fail his check. Eric
yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just
there.
stand my ground, tighten my grip.
Okay. Next in the initiative is Helmet. Helmet, would you like to do anything?
I will just basically do the same thing. Just stand. Get that grip tightened.
Okay, cool.
'Cause I can't really
It is Groundson's initiative. Groundson will also tighten his grip. And then Erica, what is your passive perception?
It is 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
You hear what sounds like thunder but it lasts a little too long. That doesn't sound exactly like thunder. That's not what thunder sounds like. There's some other noise in that boom. You didn't see any lightning to match it.
Okay.
Moving on, Mac,
Like-
would you like to do anything? It's your
Nah.
initiative.
Suddenly feeling a little
Yeah,
exposed on the ship right now.
I'm
That's okay.
chilling.
You're chilling? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm good. I will say I'm tightening my grip and like preparing for like anything to happen. So
Okay.
I'm like trying to be a bit aware.
Okay. Buck, you're next in the initiative. Anything you would like to do? Sir Wheat of the Buck.
He fell
Sir
asleep.
Wheat.
Sir Wheat.
Basically the same thing. Except I like tighten my grip and maybe my I almost said feathers. My wings are like kind of like out. They're kind of like, kind of trying to go with the wind.
Okay, cool. Awesome. It's aerodynamic. Fuck yeah.
Bro's gonna fly away.
Alright. Our next in the initiative is Erica. You're stable
That's
out
me.
there. You're just a little bit knocked about. You didn't take any damage, which is nice. You still feel strong. You still feel like you're standing. What would you like to do?
So I fell from my perch that I was on before.
The absolute
Correct,
tippy
you're
tip?
meant to-
Yeah, but you're like
I
straddled.
climb back up
so yeah,
there?
you're straddled on it. And like you're held on pretty well. But you have your arms holding you on like in front of you. Instead of like holding onto rigging or anything, you're holding onto the same thing your legs are wrapped around at the moment.
So is there enough? Is there a spot in the wood somewhere where I could wedge something to hold on to?
Wedge what? Depends.
I was thinking I pull out one of my hand axes and drive it into the wood at the end, and then just hold on to the handle of the axe. To,
Absolutely. Yeah, make an attack
stabilize
with
myself?
advantage.
I have to
Good old hand axe
grab
attack.
one of my hand axes. I did not have equipped. There we go. This one. Oop, with advantage, you said. Ooh.
Fuck yeah. Roll for damage.
You break the entire mast off.
You never know with me. Haha.
Tee
5. Sweet. Yeah, so yeah, you dig this thing pretty deep in there, and it feels sturdy. You can hold on to it pretty well. You got a good
Perfect.
wedge. That feels better
Yeah,
than
he's-
just holding on to it with your bare hands. For sure.
Yeah, and he's just defiant to this storm, because at this point, this storm to him is a creature that he's battling now.
Yeah.
So he's just frothing at the mouth basically, and just just giving all of his rage and all of his strength into what he sees is now a make or break moment for him, where he's everybody sees me
Awesome.
up here. I climbed up here of my own accord. I now have to make this a real thing, or look like a fool.
Okay, well, that brings it to the last thing in initiative.
The Grumbler.
And Erica, you see it. Not
Yeah,
so
I do.
far in the distance, but you see it. Over your head, directly over your head, above the ship, flies a massive fucking animal. This creature is easily 4 times the size of any of you. You see this one-horned, winged creature a dragon. Scales as blue as the storm, flying over the ship.
Fuck yeah.
And it makes it to about... Not that far.
Can somebody ask this guy for directions?
So this is above the ship. It's like all the way above all the masts. It is not inside the protection bubbles, but you see a massive dragon. And if you look back at it, you even see on top of it a rider. So the dragon, a breath attack. Sucked. But you hear that noise again. You hear that thunderous sound, that almost screeching thunder. And you see the rain part around this dragon's mouth. And it's just aimed at the center mast, the main mast, near the tip. And you all hear this thunderous boom as the air parts around this creature's mouth and just blasts a hole directly into the shield. And from the mast, you see where are they? A wizard fall from the crow's nest. And you see the shield dissipate. And as that shield dissipates, the others shrink.
Oh.
And the protection from the storm is starting to fade. Let me get over here. But above the foremast, you see these two creatures, one riding the other. Oi! That's important.
I'm sorry, I was zooming and I click.
I know, it's okay. Little smaller. Supposed to be a little bigger, actually. Okay. So now you see what looks to be a creature riding on top of this blue dragon, hovering above the ship. Just blew the wizard out of the main mast, straight onto the ground, splats right fucking next to you guys, unconscious. Funny is it's the Storm's initiative now. Shit. Okay, everyone in the Storm, you all need to make an acrobatics or athletics, dexterity saving throws, my bad. And Erica, you got you've got your axe, you make an athletics one, and you can, not athletics, a strength saving throw. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking fumbling. So yeah, we need anyone who's in the storm without protection needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Except for Erica, where you make a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Buckwheat's like, my feathers don't work when they're wet.
Oh, shit. It
A
might
wet
be a
cat
good
and a
time
wet
to
bird.
remind you all that you have inspiration, but it's up to you. Just reminding you. Decision time, lads. What do we got? We're gonna just roll
Yep.
with it.
really want to use inspiration this early?
Hey, you can always get it again. If you don't use it, you can't get it again.
Yeah.
I'll give my inspiration over if you want to use it.
Oh, you're gonna give your inspiration over
Yeah.
to Eisen?
I'll give it to Buckwheat just because Buckwheat crit failed. The other rolls are low,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm worried about
Buckwheat
what a
crit
crit fail
failed.
means.
I didn't realize that was a crit fail. Okay,
Yeah.
So yeah, Bean, if you want to roll that again for us, that'd be wonderful.
Okay, cool. Thanks. All right.
Gonna regret that when I try to climb down from this mast,
A
but
6. Okay.
better than a crit fail. That's still bad.
Better than a crit
but
fail. Yes.
Crit
Much
fail
better
sends you
than a crit
overboard,
fail.
you know?
Yeah, crit fail tough. Okay, so everyone that is in the storm that has failed their check, so all of you, will get pushed 30 feet backwards. So Eisen, that will put you here. About here. Can you guys see when I'm doing the ruler
Yes.
measurements?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the ruler measurements? No.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no, not the ruler.
You can't see that right here? Like what I'm doing right now?
No.
No, not on my own
Okay.
window.
See when you
Good
move
enough.
it, but not the ruler.
Buckwheat?
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
This dude's corpse gets yeeted. Yeah.
Gross.
See ya.
Actually, I didn't roll for Brownston.
Do I have to do that, or do you do that?
I am supposed to do that.
Okay.
11. You fucking better than all y'all.
Fun fact I just want to share real quick. On your like tools there, if you grab the hand, it allows you to like grab anything and not actually move anything. To like move your map around.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I
A
keep
pen
accidentally
tool.
grabbing that circle.
Ah.
So you obviously have to switch back to the
Okay, that makes
to the
this a lot
mouse.
easier.
Yeah, you'll have to switch back to the mouse to move yourself, but until then.
Yeah,
Sweet.
cool.
Uh,
I got some
Yeah.
intense ass music playing right now too.
Brownston didn't fail, but they're gonna stick with you. Winston's gonna stick with you. Okay. So that does put some of you guys back into the bubble, and that does make it Eisen's initiative. I will say this might even be just a good time for us to go do this next session if we don't want to be in this for the next however long it takes. It might just be a good stopping point for us. If anyone wants to stop, we should stop. Because
I'm good to go.
good to keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, I'd probably go. I mean, I don't start straight to like 11 anyway, so.
Just be honest with yourselves, because like it's okay if one person needs to stop. This is a group thing. Like I'm just being real with it.
Does not matter to me.
Sounds
I just
good
don't
so
want to
far?
die.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a pretty good point too. I'm interested now.
Awesome. Cool.
I at least want to try to survive as long as we can. Like this, like I said, I could start stream later. I don't care. I'm into this.
Awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves then. So that brings
Bye.
it to Eisen's initiative.
Is this diviner wizard dead?
Oh yeah, that's a corpse.
That's a corpse? Okay.
That dude fell from the mast. He got blasted by a dragon.
Well, I asked
And
that
But
fell
we're
to the
we're
mast.
aware. Like
You-
we're not gonna
you-
try to go help him or anything.
Because I think when you first said that he dropped, you
I said
said
unconscious.
unconscious.
He's
Yes,
a corpse.
so
He's ragdolled.
He's a
corpse.
fucking corpse.
To be fair, corpses aren't conscious.
True.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I
It depends on who you ask, right?
Like
You ask a
I said.
necromancer that
fact.
question.
Fun fact, the main mast of a 3-masted schooner typically stands about 100 feet tall.
Yeah, that's death.
Oh my god.
Could
So it's a
I
big fall.
could I walk this way an attempt to pull helmet into the shield?
Absolutely. That would be using like the help action.
What a
as
paladin
good
thing
use
to
of the
do.
help action. Yeah, a very paladin thing to do.
That's
yeah,
me,
so yeah.
baby. All right, so
What I'm gonna say is that you're gonna allow him to move to the opposite side of you, or any side of you.
okay.
With him being willing, and him choosing what side he wants to be on.
And because this is a cartoon, you have to grab him, right? And then toss him. But like as he's being tossed, he reaches and grabs the monkey. And then as the monkey gets pulled, his hat flies off. So then he has to grab his hat. You know?
Exactly.
Straight up Looney Tune shit, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's from
fucking head.
Animaniacs
I'm
type
into
shit,
it.
yeah.
Immediately when I saw it, when you describe it.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, helmet. Any side of the shield that you want to be on, go right ahead. Just
go-
inside the shield
Right here.
with Groundston.
So how do I mark that?
How do you mark what?
Doing that, because then you say it was like a helping action.
So yeah, that just means for your turn, that just means you used your action. So you have one action to use per turn. There's no actual way to like mark it, but like
Gotcha.
on your character sheet you can see like actions in combat or something. The help action should be there. Somewhere.
Oh, those are healing hands.
These are healing hands.
These are healing hands. Yeah, that's help. Actions in combat.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fuck yeah. I like how the first action in combat that was actually taken was the help action. That is such a cool thing to have happen in D&D. It's underutilized trying to help your allies, you know. A lot of people are power gamers like me, and we'll just cast fucking
We
fire
haven't even-
instead.
And theoretically, me and Isaac haven't met yet.
This is true.
Oh
He's
my
just a
god.
random cat.
He saved the cat from the storm.
Yeah, I saved the cat from a tree.
All right. So yeah, Eisen pulls
now
you
your
into
new
the
owner.
storm helmet. You feel a lot of relief that the base of the storm was just actually hell. It was nuts. That was more water. You're an unhappy wet cat.
I think my picture portrays that perfectly.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Eisen? You have movement still. It is half movement currently because of the storms, but you can still move. For reference, these are ways to get down to passenger, like the basically old storage of the ship where they would store shit, but now they have people there.
Okay. Is that Abjur Wizard, is he holding that bubble intact?
It would seem so. From your prior religion check, you kind of see that those people up top in the front, there was one person mainly casting the spell, and there was one person mainly casting the spell over here, so that's what you kind of see. Very similar thing.
So I won't get there, but I want to know if he needs or if they need assistance in any way, or if they're struggling.
Okay, so how much move speed do you got?
Let's see. Where is my move speed? Oh, walking speed 30 feet. So it'd be half, so it'd be 15.
Yeah, so you get closer to the stairs if you'd like to. It might make you a little vulnerable because you're not holding on to anything anymore.
This is true.
These are the options, kinda. Things to be aware of. Environmental factors.
So in something were to happen, I'm going to move 15 feet. So I'm going to move over this way, like right here.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, if something breaks and the wind pushes me, I'll hit a barricade.
For reference,
Or hit this.
this is a door. It is closed.
Okay.
So is this. This is also a door, and it is also closed.
Okay. Well, then I'll move there to kind of brace, and I'm keeping an eye on the wizard.
Fuck yeah, okay. The guy up top on those stairs.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
We don't
that
need
takes
another
it to-
barrier getting dropped.
Yeah, that takes it to Helmet's turn. You got you're set right by Eisen kind of saving you from the storm, and you are in the bubble, and you have the stage.
Okay, let me. I'm going to just move just ever so slightly to right about here with my
Mhm.
monkey. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
it.
yeah. I assume your monkey is like on you. That's why I'm moving him with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, not even a thank you. Whatever.
We're currently trying not to die. I'll thank you later.
I mean, that's true.
Is there anything
You'll get
else
it
you'd like to
later.
do, or are you just gonna brace yourself against the storm again?
I'm just gonna try my best to brace it again.
Okay, sounds good. That makes it okay. No one is out in the storm, so my roll will be against. All right. You all, anyone within the vicinity hears the crackling of lightning as a cloud seems to form above the dragon in the air, and it sends itself backwards and expands upon. Where's my drawing tool? Where is it? Oh, it's not there. Oh yeah, right here. A cloud forms, expands. Wow, that is a big fucking circle. I didn't even think about that. And moves over towards where the mast is. And as we all expect, lightning will strike the highest point. Really make a throw. It just has a damage threshold. So we're gonna roll damage. Everyone to see. It deals 8 damage to the mast. As lightning strikes from the cloud above, hitting the mast directly for 8 damage. And that makes it max initiative. You're up.
Okay. So, do I see the dragon? Have I
Oh,
noticed
fuck
the dragon?
yeah. Oh,
Ah,
fuck yeah.
shit. I look at it. My eyes are very, very big. I tell myself, damn, I boarded the wrong fucking ship. I'm like thinking of it like, better get the fuck out of here. Okay, so behind the like dragon, is that like a wall for me? Since I'm beneath it.
Yes, like you're talking about
I
this
don't know
right
how to
here.
pick.
This thing right here.
Behind the dragon, right behind, to the left.
Left.
To the left. That line.
This is a raised
Would that be a wall
structure.
for me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a wall. Yeah. I don't know if you can see
Yeah.
that when I do that.
So I won't
This?
be hit by the wind there, right?
Correct. You're braced against the wind here. And there's a
Okay.
door here.
Oh, so I can go in the door.
It is closed. Oh yeah, we
Can
can
I
see
go
when
and
you do that.
open the
Nice.
door?
You can certainly try if you'd like
I want to
to.
go and try and open the door.
All right, fuck yeah. So yeah, you have enough movement speed to get there. Much. Kind of get a little like closer to. Get a little closer to here. Still
Okay.
are half movement speed, so it's a little tough for you to move. But you get there. You get up to the door and you see the door, and it's locked.
I bang on the door.
You bang on the door. Okay.
Yeah.
You bang on the door. You don't hear any response immediately. You have a thieves' tool. You have thieves' tools.
Oh, okay. I'll use my tool.
If you want to picklock it.
I'll picklock it, man.
You want to try and picklock it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick,
So
lock, and
you're
drop.
going to make a tools check. You're proficient in them. So basically, you're going to take your dexterity, roll a dexterity check, and add your proficiency. You might even do a custom roll and just tell me the pluses. Because these tool rolls are not so clear on D&D Beyond.
How do I do a custom one?
There should be like a little hovering dice on the bottom right or left. And then if you just roll a d20.
Okay. D20.
I don't know if you can add any bonuses onto that custom roll or not, like beforehand.
No.
Okay, so if you want to just like click your plus on the dexterity and then tell me your proficiency bonus is 2, right? So you get that plus 2.
Wait, what am I rolling? You're confusing me right now.
You're gonna roll a thieves' tools check. So
Yeah.
what that uses is your. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Make a sleight of hand check.
Thank God, that's what I thought I was supposed to do.
Yeah, my bad. I
Okay,
had a
sleight of
fucking brain
hand.
fart. Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, not too sharp.
What do we got? I don't see it yet.
17.
17? Okay.
Hmm.
You fiddle around with the lock. You kind of push your pins in. You lift your lifts. You're panicking a little bit in the chaos, but you hear the satisfying tink of the lock opening,
Ooh,
and falling to the
fuck it.
ground and getting actually blown away in the wind, sliding and slipping off into the nothingness. But you unlock the door.
Does it hit any of the guys behind me? That would be funny.
We'll say if I roll a 99 or 100. 59, no. It whizzes by Helmet's head.
Hey.
Sorry.
Why I wanna?
For the record, I've got Doom Eternal music playing for this little scene.
Fuck yeah.
No, dude, I
Driving-
found this fucking playlist called it's like music for Darkest Dungeon, and I'm listening to that, and it fucking rules.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying
Darkest
it.
Right.
Dungeon, great game.
Can I open the door and go inside?
Yeah, as a part of your action to lockpick it, you can open the door. But you did use all your movement to get here because you're half movement.
Oh,
Unless you have like
Okay.
40 movement speed that I don't know about.
let me quadruple check that. What is my movement speed? Where do I see that again? No.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
open the door.
Yeah.
Open the door. And you see inside. It's rather dark in there. But with your enhanced dark vision, you see that there are sleeping quarters for some of the crew. But you also notice that it's completely fucking empty.
It's interesting. Guess I can take a
Anything
nap.
else you'd like to do? Do you have a bonus? You have a bonus
I
action.
guess
to
I could
utilize.
take a nap.
Wait, let me see. What do I have?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Can we just like highlight that this dude's a fucking psycho? Like, what is he doing out here?
Oh, you're gonna love what I have cooked up for this turn if it shakes out the way I hope it will.
Oh fuck yeah!
He's gonna jump into the storm.
Oh,
Sometimes
God.
the only way is out. Today's a good day to die.
He's gonna be like, Aries. Make this storm go away, and my life is yours.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. That brings us to Buck's initiative. Your turn,
Okay.
Nixon.
Okay. Can I, because this door, so this door that we're near, it's shut, right? Do we know if it's locked yet?
You have no idea if it's locked.
Okay. Can I
You know that's the
try to
captain's quarters,
cast?
though.
Can I try to cast Mage Hand to try to open the door?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. You use a magic action to cast Mage Hand. Is it close enough? Is it close enough?
I think so. Yeah. Range is 30 feet, but
Oh, yeah,
that's
fuck
not
yeah, you
half,
get
is
there.
it?
No. Your
Okay,
ranges for your spells are
so-
still good.
Okay, so what do I roll for this then?
So you have Mage Hand. How about you roll just roll a sleight of hand check, even though this is something that shouldn't be hard.
Okay.
It's still like, you're under duress at the moment in these slippery conditions. And I'm going to say that is affecting the environment. So it's making it a bit of a check. So if you just do a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Perfect. That's exactly what the DC was. You nailed it. So you cast this Mage Hand. What does this look like? You're casting the first spell, I think, out of anyone.
Well,
in our
okay, so
party. Does it look like
I have-
anything?
it's very okay. So, well, first my action. So I whip out the wand. I have a basic wand, and
Mhm.
I pretty much just I like point it right at the door. It's very you can like see it if you're like paying attention, but since like the weather is like really harsh,
Mhm.
no one really bats an eye to it, and it's it's basically just a magic hand, but it goes
Okay.
for the door and it's very faint. I can see it because I've used it before, obviously, so
So
it
for other
goes-
people, it just looks like the rain is being parted a little bit around it, and it's just like kind of outlining this like hand-like structure in the air.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome. So then you use this hand, and the door, it just fucking flies open.
Oh hell yeah.
Revealing the captain in all his fucking 5-foot tall glory inside his room, right behind the fucking door, wielding a scimitar, shining of silver, crusted with rubies in it, making it staying in all his glory there with his black cape of night. You see him. He's right there. Nailed it. Would you like to do anything else? You got your movement and your bonus action. I don't know what you have for bonus actions, but still have your movement.
I think I want to move a little bit. I want to be kind of closer to Mr. Nuts.
My nuts,
Mr. Nuts.
thank you.
So we were like kind
Mr.
of like standing
Nuts.
side by side.
Okay, you want to be on the left side or right side of him? Or in front of him or behind him?
Oh, here, I'll move. Go like
Yeah, you can move
like
yourself.
right here. Yeah, because I witnessed Mr. Nuts do the thing for Helmet, and I'm like, okay, this is a good dude, so I want to stay near him just in case something
Okay, cool.
happens. And I try to kind of try to guard him, or hoping he guards me if something happens.
Sounds great. That will bring it to Erica's turn.
Let's see what you got, King.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So let me know if I'm going a little too crazy here. But can you tell me how far in the air this dragon is? Like how high up from the deck of the ship?
I'll give it like a 90 foot.
Okay, that's higher up than I thought.
Maybe like 80 or how tall are these? We'll give it a 70 foot height. That would make sense to me. 'Cause it had to be above the bubbles.
Okay.
And I didn't realize I forgot about the raised platform, like right here.
Oh, if I had action surge, I could do it.
You're level 2.
Darn. I was hoping he was
Wait,
was
surge at
closer.
level 1? Yeah.
No, second wind, and then you could action surge it too.
Second wind.
So I was gonna taunt the shit out of him and then run down the mast, jump. I was gonna do a long jump and then in midair hurl one of my my other hand axe at him.
Okay.
But I'm looking at a
What's the range
Pythagorean
difference?
theorem calculator here. It's too far.
How far?
My long range.
How far is too
my
far?
long range for the hand axe is 60 feet, and he's
Okay.
based on my calculations about 89 feet away from me.
So even with movement, you'd be fucked.
Yeah, okay, I'll
I'm
tell me if
just,
I'm crazy here. So my thought is, okay, if
how
I
far
do
off
a
are
long
you
jump,
with movement? Yeah.
if I do a long jump, it's my strength as long as I move 10 feet. So my thought is move 10 feet down this,
Okay.
jump the 17 feet, which would take me to like here,
That's
which
crazy.
puts me about 39
That's
feet away
crazy.
from him. And if he's 80 feet in the air, a squared plus b squared equals c squared tells me he's about 89 feet away. So that's out of my range.
89 feet away. Yeah, but what if you did it anyways and we try?
That's a right. Yeah. Yeah, we do that.
If that's
anyway,
what you
I
want to
guess.
do. If I don't want to spike your, I don't want to spike your wheel.
I'm gonna go for it.
Fuck
I did
yeah,
way
go
too
for
much
it.
math about this to not go through with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but fucking go for it. You want to hit the dragon or the guy on the dragon?
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the dragon. I don't think I'm accurate enough to hit the guy on the dragon.
Fair enough. Center mass.
Are you gonna make me roll something to run or to at least move down the?
Yeah, you need to make an athletics
thing?
check.
Okay, thought so. So we'll see if this is dead in the water from here. Whew, that was almost a 5. Oh, I don't know why it rolled twice.
What do we got? We got a 10, 11?
Oh, why did it roll?
What do we got?
That was weird. On my screen, I saw it stop on a 15, but then it also rolled a second one.
I only have one roll, but I believe you.
That was weird.
I see. Yeah,
so
that's weird.
What is
I think you got a
does
cocked
11
die or
work for me?
something. Yeah, 11 works for you. You're able to maneuver. Your turn before allowed you to brace yourself pretty hardcore against the storm, and that allows you to move almost freely.
So I move
Still
10 feet
bad wording, not disadvantage, just slowed.
down this. And then I do my long jump, which takes me 17 feet forward.
Fuck yeah.
Which is... So I literally let go of my hand axe. It's still just planted up at the top of the mast there. And I just start running down the mast and then jump to there. And hurl a hand axe at this guy.
All right.
And
while I'm true Eivor shit.
While I'm doing that maneuver, I'm just shouting at this dragon. And he just shouts, "Mighty dragon of the storm! I am Eriker of Clan Oathspeaker, and I fear you not. You may have stripped our shields, but we stand firm against your fury. We are the Tempest Bane, and today the sea shall remember your fall." And then I hurl the fucking axe at him.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Vegeta, was that you?
You're supposed to have disadvantage, but we're going to make you roll a flat roll. Make an attack.
Fuck yeah, out of my range, too. Fuck yeah, here we go.
That's how it works. Even if you're attacking out of your range, like, you just make the roll with, like, disadvantage. So if you were to get advantage somehow else, you just roll a flat roll.
Come on, baby.
16 to hit. A 16 hits.
A 16 hits.
Jesus.
Roll
Hell
fucking
yeah.
damage.
We hit him, boys.
Fuck yeah. 6 damage.
I'm gonna use.
What do you mean you're gonna use?
Hold on.
I'm listening.
What was my feat? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with this new stuff.
That's okay.
Yeah, Savage Attacker. Once per turn, when you hit with a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage twice and use either roll.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm gonna roll it again.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe.
Hit that 9, dude.
Yes.
8.
So we take
8
the 8.
fucking damage. Fuck yeah.
We take
okay.
the 8.
You
And then-
land your
so-
hand axe clean into the side of the underbelly of this dragon. Get a nice fucking hit on it.
Yes, and I'm just curious about the weapon mastery things.
Yeah.
Are those? That's just part of the attack action. So could I use that as well?
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
And that hand axe has Vex, so if you hit a creature with a
Okay.
hand axe and deal damage to it, you have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature before the end of your next turn.
Fuck yeah, awesome, good job. Yeah, you
and
just
then I'm
get
gonna
that.
stop.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's
awesome. The
badass.
dragon
I
takes
can't believe that
8
worked.
damage. You see a bit of blood
Thank you.
pour out of the underbelly. This
Thank
is
you
why
for
we
stretching
actually do
Hell
the
the
cool
rules to
things.
make that happen.
Of course, this is why we
Sick.
fucking do the cool things.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Yeah. I like how everyone's kind of playing to their character pretty well so far. That does make it the dragon's turn, though. We remember the initiative order.
Come at me. Come at me.
This is what Ericer wants.
It's
So-
even an E name. Like, I was just so blatant about it.
We do need an animal handling check. Self. That's really bad. Unfortunately, that's unlucky for you. So you see the shaman on top of the dragon is trying to maintain control of this thing. It's a little big for their boots, it seems, this time, though. So the dragon take its own action instead of the desired action of the rider, and make a... Oh, I didn't roll to see if they got their breath back. Okay. Okay, the dragon will make an attack on the shield. Roll here. Okay, hitting the shield for decent amount of damage. You see the shield kind of ripple where the dragon hits it. As the dragon tries to claw into the shield while moving this away. Taking the druid with him. Alright. That takes us to the storm's initiative. Who's in the storm? Anybody? Nobody. Anyone in a bubble not holding something? That's Buckwheat and Eisen. You guys make an acrobatics check or athletics check. Sorry.
I don't think that I'm holding anything either.
Oh, and Erica then. Okay, so
athletics
let's take stock. Let's take stock. No, not an athletics check. It's supposed to be saving throws, and I keep missaying it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is me being nervous, if you were curious. Okay, so Erica, Mac has protection from the storm from the wall. Helmet's out on the rigging. Buckwheat, Eisen, the captain. Okay. Captain does enter initiative. So I need dexterity saving throws to stay where you are. Fucking shit. Shit, Captain.
Oh boy.
I'm so afraid to roll this die. Oh, okay, let's go.
Sweet.
You said dexterity save throw?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Good luck, warrior.
Good
Fuck
luck,
yeah.
Bringer.
Oh, slutty little 20 there.
Hell yeah.
What a slutty 20.
20. Oh.
Eisen, you lose your footing and you slip and you fly into the fucking wall.
Bam.
You hit the wall right next to the Diviner Wizard's corpse.
Too bad he didn't
Sup, bud?
fly in through the door and hit the captain and make
I
the
know.
bowling pin sound.
Well,
That'd
yeah.
been great.
Thing is, the
Always gonna be
captain
a
failed
cartoon.
their fucking roll too.
Oh no.
So the captain's gonna get blown fucking out and hits the back wall of their quarters.
Right up the back
and
window.
is no longer in the initiative. Fucking
Oh my
shit.
god.
Wait,
Cool silver sword, dork.
is he dead?
No, he's not dead. He's not dead.
Oh, he just hit his
Okay.
head.
I was gonna say, my bro.
Oh Jesus. The
What a warrior.
homies. Helmet,
I
you're
can't believe I
good.
respected this guy.
Buckwheat, you're good. And Erica, you're good. That'll bring it to Eisen's initiative. It's your initiative, buddy.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna slowly walk in to see where the captain is.
He hit his head. He fall down. Go boom. He's in the back wall, and some stuff kind of fell on him, like all his ornaments and shit.
Okay. Well, how far can I get?
Inside here, you are not inhibited unless you're in direct path of the door. So like,
Okay.
you are not in this fucking territory right fucking here. You're absolutely good. The wind is just
Okay.
fucking funneling directly in here though. It is a fucking mess. There's shit flying around. There's stuff falling everywhere. He's getting like covered in his own fucking shinies. There's maps everywhere. It's fucking shit in there right now.
All right. I'm gonna go and attempt to grab the captain out of his mess.
Okay. And what would you like to do? You can reach the captain, we'll say. Go for it.
Okay. Assuming he's in pain because he just got blown into the back of the fucking room, I'm gonna see if I can. I don't want to heal him. Can I just find him amidst the rummage and
Absolutely.
see if he's okay?
Yeah, you want to try and like get him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is also another good use of the help action. Bro fell, you pick him up. He no longer fall down, go boom. He stand up, go boom.
He stand up, go boom.
Yeah. So the captain will re-enter initiative. Oh shit, token browser, get out of here. You find him back here, smashed underneath his rubble. You smack him in the face a few times, and you wake him up. He's up and standing.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take this opportunity to ask, do you have any idea what the hell's going on out there?
There's a fucking dragon.
Nice. All right, case closed.
This is the first dragon we've experienced in the storm wall.
The first dragon? I don't know if I heard that conversation, so I can't input it. You sure you've never seen this before?
No dragons, not till today. Oh, glory days. Pant's a little crazy, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, a little bit.
But yeah, you got him up. He's up. He's ready. He's fucking chilling.
All right. Does interrogating count as an action?
Interrogating?
Not
Depends.
interrogating, but like I guess conversation.
No, not really. You can talk freely amongst each other that can hear you.
I don't know if I have anything to ask. Cuz I feel like I know the answer.
Yeah.
I guess we'll
Welcome
end it
to-
with this. Do you know of any way to stop the dragon?
We fucking kill it.
That's about I expected. All right. All right.
Wouldn't it look nice on my wall? That fucking horn.
Yeah, on your wall with shit all over the place.
He doesn't give a fuck. He's fucking greedy for this kill. You can tell he's fucking bloodthirsty.
All right. Well, I guess I don't really have anything else at the moment to say. So I guess that's it for me.
All right. That'll take you to Helmet. Helmet, it's your turn. Your initiative.
I have
Got
been
this
thinking
lightning
ever
cloud
since-
centered above the mast. You're inside the shield. You're braced. You see a fucking dragon swooping into the other shield. What would you like to do?
I have been thinking ever since he pulled me into this fucking shit what I want to do,
Yeah.
and I still don't know.
Welcome to D&D.
Ask the monkey for advice.
He's just going in there.
Good talk.
Even you can't fucking understand him anymore.
Bro's fucking screaming. He thinks this is the end. Um, I feel like the safe route, if I can make it, of course, would just go here. Because this, you said this leads under, right?
That does lead under, and it will. If you get in there, it will probably take you out of initiative.
Yeah, but then I would be safe.
True.
There's nothing really dangerous going on. It's just a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon.
It's just a dragon.
It's just a dragon.
Just a dragon.
A
Just a
dragon.
dragon.
No.
You got a jacket.
Yeah,
It'll be
it's
fine.
fine. I got a jacket. It's on. What about this? What if I try to cast a spell on the dragon?
I think you're too far away for that, bud.
Depends on how far away you are. Yeah, exactly. What do you got?
I got well, called Bottle Rocket, but it's it's Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you want to Eldritch Blast it? You got a range for that, right?
Yeah, it's 120 feet, and
Yeah, you got
Oh,
range
you-
for that.
103 feet.
Yeah. I'm measuring it. It's like 100 feet from where your current location is. Why
Yeah.
not? Fucking.
I do this because I saw a random axe come and hit the dragon, so I'm like, oh, we're gonna try to kill this thing, are we?
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
All right, so how would I do this if I cast my Bottle Rocket?
Well,
Game.
you want to describe your attack the best you can, so visually we can see it. But if you were to go to your character sheet to try and do it, what you'd want to do is go to the spell on your page, and then there should be a place where it says attack roll or attack bonus.
I see hit /DC.
Yes, it should be
Yeah,
in
I see
that
it, and I see it.
category, and there should be a box around it to that you could probably interact with.
Yeah, so like just for example, I see here it says I see hit /DC. I see +6 on Bottle Rocket.
Yep, that would be your plus when you're rolling an attack. So that will allow you to roll an attack if you click that.
Okay. So if I try this after I describe it, of course, I have to click this to see if I hit it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is for me to get ready to cast this bottle rocket. Sounds so goofy in my head. Is I'm gonna pull out my orb, which yeah, I do have an orb.
An orb
and-
wonder, ladies.
I do. You see, like I do some like kind of like hand motions with it, like I'm trying to find the best way to explain this because I'm not good at
You're
explaining.
doing good.
but
No,
like
you're doing good. Don't worry.
so like you see him like he's kind of like waving his hands around, then like he gets a hand like the shape of like he puts all his fingers together, but not like a fist, but like how he would point. And then he gets
Mhm.
ready to throw it, and you see like a little tiny fireball that makes a little like whistling sound as it flies by. Yeah, and then if it were to hit, you just hear like a
Fuck yeah. Okay, so roll your attack. I want to see this. This is fucking
All right.
awesome.
Bro's just gonna piss. Bro's just gonna piss the dragon off. Oh my
21
lord.
to hit. Okay, yeah, roll your
21.
damage. That's a clean fucking hit.
So
God.
to
Let's
roll for
go.
damage, how do I do
Then
that?
you click
It
the
should-
damage next to it. I imagine.
Yep.
It's
There
just-
should be a box
yeah,
right next to it that says damage.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
damage
it's one
dice.
d10.
Yep, so fucking toss that.
A 2.
Ooh, damage. Fuck yeah. We love
You
that.
poked him.
Yeah, it just and I forgot to also mention that my guy does in fact yell bottle rocket. He's just bottle
Fuck
rocket.
yeah. So you shoot your fucking bottle rocket shot at it. You see this thing fly through the air and you hit it. It hits right on the fucking underbelly again. A little crackle in the air. And you definitely see it damage the dragon. You see a scorch mark on the underbelly. Congratulations. Would you
I
like to
look
do
over to-
anything else?
I look over to Winston. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, man, that was fucking awesome.
Maybe we can actually beat this thing. Oh, you can't do anything. You're just a monkey, but
Hey, fuck you. I mean, just a
About
monkey.
time you finally hit something.
Last time I ever encouraged you, you fucking half-wit.
hey, you just got your old monkey paws, all right?
And what up,
Again,
my monkey
cut to-
balls? Fuck you.
Cut to buckwheat who hears this.
He's just
Yeah, well, you're
You
a
said
now.
Yeah.
you got your old
Oh,
monkey
you just had to
balls.
bring
It's
up
like,
my
huh?
mom again, huh?
Exactly.
You only hit him because of all those times I put that apple on my head.
Okay. So that would be...
besides that, I would just be bracing again.
Okay, that takes it to the shaman's turn. Shaman's gonna roll a check. Oh my god. Okay. Shaman seems to have no control over the dragon at the moment.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And then that will also trigger some damage at the start of the turn for the mast. Oh, no, clear. What am I rolling for these? What did I roll last time? A damage roll. Okay, I thought so. And the mast takes another bit of damage, and this looks a little bit substantial. From the lightning storm that has appeared. Okay, and that will take it to Mac's turn. Mac, it is your turn.
I have a question.
Absolutely. What's your question?
Does the dragon or the shaman have anything shiny on it that I see?
Shaman's holding a staff of gnarled wood and has a crystal on the top of it.
Oh,
The dragon is saddled with some really
Crystal.
nasty netting, and I should have described this a little better since it stopped. My bad. But yeah, the dragon doesn't seem to have anything shiny on it. It is tatters and seaweed all over the fucking dragon that are
yeah, gross.
making up the netting and saddle for this thing.
But crystal.
But that guy got a crystal staff.
Aw.
Nice blue crystal, very shiny.
My head is like looking back and forth from the crystal and maybe a safe spot. Crystal, maybe a safe spot. Crystal, maybe a safe spot.
Mhm. All the
This is
while,
all
the
this
ship
is.
is huzzing along. This thing is moving.
What can I do? Huh? Huh.
A little tough.
Yeah, very tough. You know what? why don't we throw a little fireball at the shaman because I want that fucking staff, so I have to kill
Oh
him.
my god.
Okay, so you want to try and take out the shaman?
Yeah.
Okay, so, what are you doing? What is your
Yeah,
move my
that's
orb?
right.
Move my orb.
Oh God. I take the orb thing. None of you have gotten to look closely on it, so it looks like just like a metal clunky ball to you guys.
Mm-hmm. You taking out your
And
little trinket that you were messing with?
yeah, yeah. And I haven't played this class before. I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, I take the
okay.
trinket thing and I like
What does
hold
everyone
it
see?
in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, right now it kind of looks like a fucking gun. That's what I'm imagining. If you don't see it, look closely.
Mm-hmm. Which people
If you have,
probably don't have a great view.
yeah, exactly. So it looks like I'm about to shoot someone. um, I, I close my left eye, use my right eye. I focus on a shaman, and I just go, boom, fireball.
Okay. Fuck yeah. All right. You're making an attack on the shaman. Okay. Roll your attack.
Okay. Not 20!
Nat fucking 20?
Holy shit.
Roll damage. Fuck yeah. Roll damage. It'll double it for you, I think, if you roll immediately after on the attack.
Can
Fuck
I use
yeah.
my inspiration to reroll? I want to do more.
Inspiration is for d20 rolls only. Not for your damage.
Wait. I have
6
something
damage
called
is
luck
pretty good.
point, and I don't know what it is. If I want to do
You do have
more-
luck points. I think those are
Yeah.
also like your advantage. Like they give you advantage on stuff.
Yeah,
for your
when you
D20
roll
rolls.
a d20 for a d20 test,
It
you
might
can
do
spend
something
one luck
else.
point to give yourself advantage on the roll.
Yep.
I
Yep.
can't. I can't re-roll it.
You already nat 20.
Then I-
Well, no, you can re-roll it. That's how luck's always worked.
But it's only d20. Ah,
It's only d20.
Okay.
You rolled the best
6
d20 roll
damage,
you
I
can do.
guess. I want to do more. I wanted to do the 20 damage because it's 2d10s. But it's fine. It's fine.
I'm checking your feats. See what luck actually does. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, no, it only gives me advantage. I can spend luck points for
Okay, cool.
advantage or give creatures disadvantage to me
that's
on
wild.
d20 rolls.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just read it.
Sweet. So you deal 6 damage straight to this. You see your bolt of fire just whiz past the rain, and you see just smoke tearing off of this bolt of fire as it evaporates the mist in the air, and it just lands directly onto the shaman. And it seems like it's a substantial hit. It seems like you did quite a bit of damage.
I take the thing and I look at it, I'm like, good job. Magic eye.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hit again. Whoa.
Would you like to do anything else? You have your bonus action and your movement still.
What? I don't actually have that much I can do, actually, I think. Because that's an action.
First combats are going to be clunky. Like, it's going to take some time. And I didn't give you guys an easy one, so...
Bro, I don't got no fucking... Yeah, I don't
It's
have
going to take some
anything I
time to
can
learn
do.
your characters. Don't worry. Would you like to move your character?
I want to move in a way where I look kind of covered, like the shaman can't see me.
Okay, so you can... Yeah, you can... Well, you have
Basically
a whole
hide.
room open. Yeah, you have a whole room
Yeah.
open. So you could straight up break line of sight if you go into, like, the room.
Yeah, so I'm going kind of inside.
Even if you just go... Okay, even if you just go, like, a step inside, you're good.
Yeah, like one step, so he can't
Okay.
fucking see me. He'd be like, huh?
All right.
The fuck happened?
Right,
Huh?
right here. But yeah, you're covered.
Yeah.
You're currently covered.
I'm like standing like tiptoeing like quickly like fuck yeah I did it. Fucking hit.
Yeah,
Slay.
absolutely. Alrighty. Fuck yeah. Our
That's
first
Alexander
crit
for
hit.
you.
That's awesome. Alexander. Buckwheat. That'll put you in the initiative. What's your go?
Oh boy. Well, first I want to yell out to Helmet because I saw him do his attack, and I just am like in awe. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Now
I turn around to look at him. I was like, I don't know, man. I saw an axe, so I figured I would try this.
Whatever it is, keep doing it.
Would you believe I told you I'd never use these to fight?
You're more than just an entertainer, I see.
I'm also your mom.
All right.
Spoilers.
I think I want to. Yeah. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk in to where Eisen is,
Mhm.
and basically try to get their attention. And well, here I can move, right? I can go.
Yeah, you can move.
Okay. Oh, I need the cursor.
A little bit of a struggle, but you can get out of the wind.
Okay, right here's close enough. And
That's good.
oops, I do not want to do that. And I basically yell into whoever's in here. So I'm sure it's only Eisen and the captain. And I want to tell them say hey, a couple of them are attacking the dragon, and the rider that's on it, and it seems like they're doing a good amount of damage. I think we should hop on or try to help from a distance.
And you see this bloodlust come into the captain's eyes as he looks into eyes, and he's like, "See, lad, we're gonna kill that fucking dragon."
All right, what's Eisen's response?
So part of me is thinking outside of the box here, right? Part of me is thinking that the captain knows a little bit more about this than he's letting on, because he had berries prepared, and this isn't his first rodeo. And clearly, just now, seeing the bloodlust, he's out for something in particular. I'm wondering if it's possible, granted, this will be on my next turn, but is it possible to intimidate him to get answers?
Yeah, you just try. You just try. If you really wanted to fucking get some answers out of him.
Okay, how do I go
really
about
wanted to.
trying it?
Well, you would just act it out. You were rolling.
Oh,
it
okay.
out.
I thought I had.
Yeah.
I thought I had to do like
You
a
just
roll or
wanna-
something.
No, well, you would. But making your intent clear on that being what you want to do, I want to try and intimidate him to get answers out of him. You can do that, and that would
Okay.
be your action. So that would use your action to try and do something like that. So Buckwheat, it is still your turn, and you do still have an action to utilize if you wanted to do any of your actions in combat.
Okay, well,
Whether that be a
was
spell,
either-
a cantrip, whatever you want. You can use your mage hand again
Okay.
because it's still chilling. You can move your mage hand as I don't know how you move it, but it's not an action to move it, so you can move your mage hand as well.
Well, assuming they're both on board, I'm gonna go back out at least to get as close to Helmet as possible, and hopefully the two of them will follow me out on their turn, of course. But
Yeah, you can with your movement, you can probably get outside and brace yourself against the wall, and that's probably the farthest you can get with your movement.
okay,
So
so
by probably, I
kinda
mean
go
that is the
like-
farthest you can get with your movement. I forgot I'm the DM, and I kind of make
kinda
those
like
rules.
that.
My bad. Yeah, like that.
Okay. Fuck.
So use most of your movement to get in there.
Okay, so action-wise, most stuff I'm way too out of reach if I even wanted to try to attempt to hit either the dragon or the shaman. So I think I'm For now, let me see what I have. Throwing a spear. Yeah, I don't think there's too much I can do right
Be
now.
like that
I think I'm just kind of
sometimes.
think we'll just hang tight, and then hopefully the two of them follow me out, and we'll try to get back onto the netting here or whatever.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
So
You are
I think
braced against
we'll
the
just
storm
chill.
currently against the wall, so you're like stable.
Yeah.
All right. That will bring it to Erica's turn.
Hello. So, for my turn, I'm gonna move my 30 feet to like right about here. And then I am going to draw my spear off of my back.
Fuck yeah.
And I have advantage on my next attack from my sap last turn. Or not
Yep.
sap, my, what was it?
Vex. Yep.
So I'm going to...
They're all new mechanics for me too, don't worry.
I'm gonna hurl the spear at the dragon.
Fuck yeah.
And shout at him, "Come down, storm beast! Face me on this deck if you've the spine!" And then I'm gonna throw the fucking spear at him. With advantage. Hey.
Oh fuck yeah. Roll the
Bruh.
damage.
God.
You toss your spear through the wind and rain and it lands firm into the dragon's chest.
Yes, it's my black arrow of smog. Take that. Because I have nothing else in my hands, would you say that could I versatile throw that so it's a D8 instead of a D6? I don't know how that works for throwing. I guess my other hand is free and I use it for balance, so that's like being two-handed, right? We could roll a D6 if you don't think that's...
No, fucking toss a D8 at the thing. Go for it. Sounds right to me.
Just fucking breaking it all the time.
I don't care. Fucking do it.
Okay. And once per turn, I can reroll my damage, so I'm gonna reroll
good.
Not much better. And then the spear gets sap as its bonus thing.
Do you
so if
have
you hit a creature
fucking
with this...
proficiency in spear too?
Yeah, I get 3. So I have the battle axe, the spear, and the hand
battle
axe.
axe, spear, hand axe. Okay, cool.
Yeah, battle axe
yeah.
gets topple. So sap, when you hit a creature with the spear, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of my next turn.
Fuck yeah.
So, yeah, and I am now out of things I can throw at him. So, because I just realized my other hand axe is still in the mast, so I have to go back and get that one, and I don't know where the other axe landed.
It's
or if it's still in its side.
It's in its side, but it might not stay there.
We're gonna run into this dragon again in like 10 levels, and it's still gonna have my spear and axe on the side of it. And I'll be dead by then, but you guys will remember.
You'll remember. Pepperidge Farms always remembers.
I mean, oh no, of course you're gonna live until then. Oh my god.
No, this guy got no survival instincts. Look at him.
He's fucking
We're gonna
so
find the axe
hard.
lodged into the dragon later. Dude,
You
you guys
God.
remember that psycho that fist fought this dragon earlier?
Remember how he didn't even make it off the boat? What a loser.
But
I
it was
missed
a
that
good show
guy.
though while it lasted.
Dude, he talked so much shit, and the
introduce
dragon just
yourself,
bit him
son.
once.
I never talked to that guy.
Speaking of, is anyone on this side of the fucking boat speak dragon? Like this side as in where the dragon is.
No.
No draconic?
No.
I have
I don't
draconic.
un-
No, I don't. I'm kidding.
That person is on the other end of the boat.
God damn.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I only talk bird folk. And human.
It's just scrawling. That's all it is.
Okay. Yeah, nice hit. Very good. Well done. That will take it to the dragon's turn. I'm gonna roll to see if it gets its breath weapon back.
Why won't this dragon fight me?
Okay. See the dragon face you directly
Oh.
as its wings span like perpendicular to how you're facing it, right? up in the air looking down on you in its horrific majesty. The shaman having no control over what this creature is doing. The dragon is going to breathe in air, and you're going to see the air around it start to swirl. You hear that crackling of thunder, that rumbling that you heard before. Oh fuck. Straight line.
Oh, it's gonna hit all of us up here on the deck.
Yikes.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Holy
All
crap.
What are
right.
you doing though? Stop.
How am I doing that? I might have more tools than you.
No, I was talking to my dog, sorry.
Oh. What do you mean?
Do you hear? She's like oinking. Like, why are you doing that?
Okay. Anyone in that line needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those.
You're inside the dome, so you have advantage.
Oh. Me and the two NPCs over here.
Yep.
Oof. Not good on either count.
Yeah, I'm not. We'll roll these guys in the wide open spaces too. Okay. Okay. Sick.
Fucking
Uh,
cheaters.
They're my characters, okay? They can cheat. And by that I mean I rolled the fucking die open in the public for you. What the fuck do you want?
And of course, I put disadvantage on his next attack roll, so he does something that's a saving throw instead of an attack roll.
Exactly.
This is a smart dragon. I hate this dragon.
Well, it's a blue dragon.
I'm gonna
It should be
fucking
a
kill
smart
this dragon.
Is it a next attack roll until the end of your next turn or something?
Yeah, his next attack roll before my next turn. So if he doesn't
Oh
do an
shit!
attack roll,
I'm
then it's
sorry.
just- Well, no,
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
you should do what you should do.
But yeah,
I think I've gotten
So-
away with enough today.
a blast of thunder screeches out of the dragon's mouth and hits everyone in this for. Jeez, I'm so
Here
sorry.
comes the number. Here comes the number.
Ooh.
What's your life total? You got
What's
temporary
the
hit points,
damage?
right?
I do. 4 of them.
15 damage.
Woo-hoo. Okay.
Oh my.
So I had 17
Half if you save.
with the 10 hit points. I definitely didn't save.
Okay.
I don't think with a 9. So
No, you did not save.
I have 2 left then.
And you make a concentration check. And another concentration check. Okay, fuck yeah, they maintain their concentration. Look at these lads, they're fucking killing it. But you survive that? Fuck yeah. That's 1 point off max damage right there. Good shit.
I want
boy.
to survive another one, but
Well, let's hope he doesn't get it back then.
I don't even cry.
Stands tall. So the dragon then flies down to land on the ship
Yes. I don't
with the shaman on top of him,
Oh shit.
got what I asked.
staring you
I don't know if
down,
it's good.
Erica.
Come at me, bro.
I
I got 2 HP. That's one more than I need.
He's missing a foot and his left arm.
I'm on fire. Like from this electrical discharge, my hair is
Yeah.
standing on end.
The electric hit you so hard you burst into flames.
This does go away.
Wearing a lot of
Uh,
metal.
It was thunder damage,
Okay.
not lightning. So you're good. Sound. And that will end the dragon's turn. So that'll bring it to the storm. So anyone in the storm, shaman. Oh fuck yeah, good shit. Good luck, shaman. You fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Should have rolled better on your animal handling.
Yeah, like fucking with advantage. He failed 3 rolls. Guy's a fucking legend. Okay, and the storm does not seem to shake either the dragon or the shaman. And that will take it to Eisen's turn.
Okay, I have a proposition. I suggest we stop for tonight only because I want to do this intimidation thing. And I have a line that I just wrote out, and I want to get into character, which will require me like yelling in a sense. And it's 10:45 at night, and I can't do that.
Okay. Yeah, it is pretty late. The dragon has just landed on the ship, and I think that would be... We are at like basically the top of initiative. The storm went, and then it was Eisen. Yes, I rolled initiative for the storm, and it rolled a 24.
God.
Stupid ass fucking thing. I was like, yeah, we'll put it in the initiative. See what happens.
Roll
So that's
first.
the top of initiative. Is the storm. Storm's rude. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we can take a pause here for now. I think it's a great time to stop. We can talk about it a little bit if anyone wants to stay. If anyone has to go, speak now and we'll sign you off. No one has to go immediately. Okay, interesting. So, in a lot of the D&D that I've really enjoyed, I like to do some like post-game stuff with the players, and it's just basically talk about the session, talk about things we really liked that happened in general, your favorite moment, and like your favorite thing that someone did. Just it can be anything at all. Just like pick a moment and talk about it. And we'll go. Who do we want to do first? Anyone
I
want to go
really
first?
love that I can't trust ghosts right out the rip.
Yeah,
Fuck
shiny.
All right, so Buster,
Fucking love that.
your favorite moments in the session so far were like interacting with Ghost and
I did not
having-
see a dragon showing up. Couldn't
Okay.
be fucking real with you. I was
It's a
expecting
different
like
game.
It is Dungeons
I
and
was
Dragons.
expecting like a serpent or something, like something in the water. Nah, it's just a fucking thunder dragon. Go have fun. Like, all right. Basically, fist fighting thunderous.
Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome.
Also, this
and-
captain, I don't. It's got a bad vibe. It's
Yeah.
got a bad vibe. I don't know.
Oh, yoinking my fucking shields. Those are
Oh,
your shields. You want them in
yoink.
place.
You. Yoink.
Okay.
I like how we have a
Anyone
dragon
else?
on the deck, and it's like time for an interrogation.
Yeah,
man.
I feel like.
Look
Max,
at it
like,
this way.
just gets,
I'm
like,
not getting to that
easy.
dragon.
It's like, doesn't see me. Slowly walks further back.
Very true. You did find one of the
Excited,
safe
really.
locations.
Just stands there like gulp. I might be
Just
dead.
lean
Maybe if
around.
I stand still enough, it won't notice me.
Throw a firebolt around the corner, hide again.
Yeah.
Ghost has never seen Jurassic
went,
Park,
uh-oh.
so
You got it.
I also love that. I also love that Bulldog attacks. He just yells, "Bottle rocket!" Bang!
Yeah, Connor Rocky.
I actually love the fact that everyone left me. And
Yeah.
I'm the safest fucking place.
yeah, you are.
Like
Just naturally
before the
happen that
storm
way.
hit, I was
Before the
all
storm?
over the
That's
place.
strange.
Oh my! Shut up! Oh my god! It is Friday. The storm hit in Arcadia
Oh.
Bay.
Arcadia
11th
Bay.
of October on a Friday.
Yep.
Yep.
On a
Right.
Friday.
Are we in Arcadia Bay?
What
we
the
are.
fuck is a Rachel Amber?
She's the storm.
High school? What's high school?
Yeah, I think it's very funny. Everyone in the start of the game, I was all over the place, couldn't fucking walk and shit, and then everyone
Yeah.
left me, and I was the safest fucking spot ever, and I'm just like looking around, like, do I want shiny rock or do I want a safe place?
That's because your
I wanna
goofy ass fell down the
survive.
steps.
Yeah, but
pretty
y'all's
funny.
goofy
Yeah,
ass ran away
You're all
from
up in
me.
my grill too.
I just want to find
trying to
out
yank a
why
feather
you're
off me?
talking. You're a goose.
Duck, damn it!
I was kind of waiting for you to say what race you are and me be like, what? No, that's a mythical creature. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah. I don't believe it. There's a
So-
murderous talking. Like, nah, you're magical. You're cursed. Nah.
Can
I
we
think
just
what's funny-
review? Sorry, go ahead.
I just think it's funny that I've only technically interacted with fucking buckwheat.
I was gonna point out, like right at the start of the storm, was like, isn't that funny how all three of the brothers are on one side of the map, everybody else is on the other side?
It's
Yeah.
Funny how that
funny because
worked
that's
out.
kind of how it is on the stream too.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
funny,
it's
actually.
interesting. Wow, it was
Yeah.
subconscious.
Bruh, you scripted this into our brain.
Did I? Well, it's really funny because you guys were talking about like where you were on the ship, and I like had people in certain spots, like, but I just had them in like farther away locations on the ship. Like I had Bulldog was here, Bulldog's character was here. I don't remember. I had Erica up here, Eisen was up here,
Mhm.
and I don't remember where I had Buckwheat, but it was somewhere similar. So like everyone was kind of like in their predicted spots, so it went really well. I think like for a live first time demo, like nothing ever works when you do a live demo, and it just kind of did today. So that was kind of cool.
And we're actually puppets, sock puppets, and we actually don't have a mind of our own. Spoiler.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Scripted D&D.
Everything's
Not real.
scripted.
Scripted
Scripted. Oh my
D&D.
god. Oh my god.
Scripted.
Scripted. Now this is not
Scripted, just
scripted
like
because I did
Critical
not
Role.
think you would pick me first to talk.
I
I
don't
will
know.
still
I just kind
fucking
of picked.
promoting your ass and just look up and go, huh? Me? Mac? Huh?
Yeah, I
Oh,
know. I'm
me.
sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was just like, this
that's,
is
you know-
the character that everything is gonna kind of like hinge off of for the first few interactions. I could tell. So I just had to kind of pick you. You
Give
were
me
gonna
a
be the
warning
center of
next
attention because you were messing up. You were making a ruckus. So it was like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's gotta be Mac.
Yeah. Fucking
What about you,
Alexander.
Bean? What was your favorite part of the session? Do you have a favorite part? Favorite thing? that happened? Favorite interaction?
I think
Even outside of game? Just
it
make
was like
favorite experience.
when like everything started going down, like when the fucking wizard fell off and was dead, and like it literally was like, oh fuck, shit's about to go down that I wasn't ready
Yeah.
for yet. And then
Cool.
actually pulling off the mage hand too to open the door, I was like, cool, it worked.
Yeah. Feels good.
For success.
It was really funny. I loved that moment too because like the captain was like preparing for a fucking battle, and then the door opens and he's not ready to brace himself for the win, so he just flies to the back of the room. He just gets like
let's go.
airlocked out.
Dude's full of himself. From what I see,
Yeah, a little bit it seems.
dude's gonna get himself killed.
Oh god. Oh jeez. All right. What about you, Alfredo?
I hated it. I didn't have any fun.
Good. I'm glad somebody didn't have fun.
That's rough.
No, I definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, the ridiculous hand axe throw was probably my favorite for me. And then, like outside of things that I did, I think my favorite thing so far has been the monkey interaction.
The fucking
Both-
monkey.
Yeah.
Great.
Both the monkey absolutely trashing you all the time, and also the rest of us not understanding and thinking you're just crazy, even though you're literally being like verbally assaulted by a monkey constantly. We're like, that guy's
First-
fucking weird.
I personally liked when I was like, he's called him something like, oh, he called you the nicest person ever.
It was so good.
And then I was
It
like,
awesome.
sounds like you guys got a great bond together.
Like this monkey is gonna talk
He's
so
just
much
talking
shit to
shit.
everyone, and no one's gonna know. Oh, we're meeting the Emperor of the Universe. This guy's a dick. He says, "Thanks for inviting us, sir."
I would love to give Bulldog a lot of credit for that because I didn't tell him anything about what I was going to do with his familiar. All I said is like, I am controlling your familiar because that's how that works. And he just is rolling with it really well. So props, you're nailing it. I think you guys are all, coming into your own. It's going to take some time to learn character sheets. So don't worry about that. Like the turns in combat are going to get faster as you learn how flows of combat work a little better. There's only 2 enemy creatures in this combat at the moment, so like you don't have to focus on too much, and that was like kind of the goal, and I think it worked out pretty well. The other thing that does make this combat kind of hard is the environmental hazards, but you guys are gamers. I figured you'd figure it out, and I think you guys are doing great. This is not the most simple combat. It is on a big area. It is aerial. There's like a lot of stuff that makes this combat a little bit complex, and I think you guys are all doing a really good job at picking it up really quickly. So props.
I want to turn that around too on Puppet for this encounter being the first one of the entire campaign, because this is crazy. This is not.
I got into it so fucking fast. Oh
yeah.
shit! I had to lock in.
Some goblins on the road,
I'm
over here
built this
trying to get
encounter.
answers because I can't find a dragon in the air. I'm all fucking meleeed, bro.
I built
I'm
this
screwed now. I don't have
encounter
anything else, but he landed. So.
9 years ago, I think.
Woof.
Yeah, nine years ago I built this encounter, so it's just been around sitting. Only one other group of people has played a version of it. That was like 8 years ago. So you guys are experiencing something that's been around for a while that I haven't gotten to utilize. And we've got a whole new medium to do it on with the D&D Beyond maps and all this shit that's super cool. And I think it creates a really cool experience for everyone. Or at least I hope it did. I hope you guys like my hand-drawn map. It's fucking hilarious to me.
Love it.
It's
fucking
love
perfect.
it.
I would
It's
not
great.
change a thing about it.
I'm glad you guys like it. It's kind of a mess. I think, everyone's really highlighting. I'd like to highlight Ghost really highlighting how their character operates very, very well. Like me and Ghost talked about their character a lot. It's the character I know the best out of all of your characters, for sure. And Ghost is doing a great job highlighting it. So
Thank you.
Big props. And I think our newcomers are doing a great job at, figuring out how they want to put their foot in the door, and they're talking, speaking up, and that's great. I love that. Everyone seems to be getting involved. If you guys ever, need help getting involved, if you're not sure about things, I'm more than happy to be a resource and help you guys. I will say this is a really hard time to try and start a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. We're getting all new books, and they didn't all come out at once, which really kind of threw a spanner in the works. We got the player's guide. Yeah, we got the player's guide after you guys finished all your characters. And then we had to upgrade everyone's characters from there. And then like the start date of the campaign, we still don't have the Dungeon Master's guide out. So I don't have magic items. I don't have like scaling rules. I don't have like all the actual like things I'm supposed to do with the new player characters. Like any sort of like rulings that I'm not sure about, I just gotta fucking make it up. And then fuck a monster manual. When the fuck are we gonna get that? Next year? Shit. So I'm running old monsters against strong fucking new player characters? Fuck am I supposed to do? You guys are gonna wreck goblins. Dragon. Here, have a dragon.
I bet.
But yeah, you guys are doing great. And yeah, you guys came in a really complicated time in Dungeons and Dragons history. We're going literally from 5 to 5.5, and I love love how you guys built your characters. You were very patient with me, especially when I was like, hey, I know we just finished everything, but in the long run, let me ruin your shit real quick.
Nah, you're good, King.
I appreciate it. But you guys are great. Any other final notes that anyone wants to bring up? Is anyone doing anything afterwards that they need to, they want to plug? Anyone have anything that they're doing some other time that they want to plug? This is a great time.
Unless you want me to plug the fact that I'm going to poop after this.
Oh my god, yeah. Plug your asshole.
Plug that shit.
Yeah.
Cork it, even.
No, don't cork it. You have to release that. You gotta
Cork
get it
it.
out of you.
Release the corking.
Release the corking.
Bro, I'm just gonna come out just.
If that's it, then is anyone streaming after this? Is anyone planning something for the future?
For sure.
Does anyone have a scheduled stream coming up?
I am just doing old school tonight. That's it. I got nothing.
Hey, if you guys want to go hang out with Bean after this, feel free. He's streaming old school RuneScape. His Iron Man's coming along great. And Ghost is streaming tomorrow. And you're doing what? Life is Strange?
Yep, finishing the last game.
Yeah, we're finishing True Colors tomorrow on Ghost Stream. Do you have a time for that?
Probably 6 or 8 p.m. my time.
6 or 8 p.m. your time? Okay, so that'd be noon to 2 p.m.
6
Eastern.
or 4 hours before we streamed today.
Yeah. All right. Is anyone else streaming this weekend?
I can't remember. I don't remember if it's finalized with you, Buster, but Naito's talked about that Void Crew. He brought it up again to me today.
Yeah, he brought it up to me too. We haven't nailed down a time if we're gonna do that tomorrow.
Right,
Shit, I don't think I actually don't think I'm gonna make it to the.
I already told him. I said you might not be able to make it.
Yeah, honestly, we may push that. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
We'll be
something
looking out for
probably if we don't get Void Crew together, I'll probably be playing Sparking Zero both Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, Sparking Zero is looking really awesome. I'm glad you guys are.
It's so good. I've already put 33.5 hours into it.
All right. Well, all right, everyone. That was episode 1 of A Time in Everfall. Thank you all for coming out. It's been a blast. I know a lot of you guys stuck around the whole fucking time, so I appreciate that. There are a lot of you out there. Thank you all for the biddies. You guys are crazy, like nuts. The hype train at the beginning. Fuck you guys. You guys are crazy. 3 subs from you 2. From 3, you guys. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming to A Time in Everfall. Episode 2 next week? Most likely.
Most likely. Hopefully.
I'd like to.
I'm hopeful.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% down. Same time.
We'll try and get
It'll
the
work
actual
perfect.
start time to be 6. That would be great. If not, you'll see us go live around 6. Any updates you'll see later on any of our Twitters, I'm sure, or in any of our Discords. So thank you all for coming.
Yay.
Rest well, adventurers.
Thank you.
Until
Bye-bye,
next time.
everyone.
I was waiting to see who was going to do that.
Bye.
Until next time
Bye-bye,
on
everyone.
Everfall Isle.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Everfall.